Yeah. Oh, crap. I'm bored. Uh, oh. Good? Right. I didn't have a green screen up, and I wasn't wearing a shirt, so, whoops. Probably not a best idea to, try and tempt fate. Anyway, good morning, evening, afternoon, or whatever the heck else it might be for all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. So, before we get on to streaming Valheim with Dios, we are doing some wrap up for Sandrock. We're finishing story, post story, and character development stories. If we find time for the last parts. At least story and post. Because now we have 2 main story quests left that aren't time gated. I think. According to the wiki, they aren't time gated, but the wiki might be outdated like by a lot. So, Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good day. Getting up to some new stuff, getting up to some fun, some, shenanigans. I like shenanigans. Shenanigans are fun. Right. Any? I think you're gonna from Grace. Hello. Seems like a whole lot has changed in your life since I've been gone. You're married now, so let's just put our past in the past and carry on being good friends. I don't think me and Grace ever. Why are you all in my yard? Why is everybody in my yard? Fire Jenny for 2k. That's just a sad commission. Nope. Yeah. I can probably do like half of those. What is this done? Oh yeah, right. It's this thing. That's what it is. Just that day, remember why I was, not why. Well, why too, but I was making, plans for the city. Which I think are either these or these. Because those are raspberries. Mountain roses, cantaloupes, rhino horns, raspberry, rose willow, yeah. Day. Okay. Good about a day then before we can get the rose willow seeds, which is, or not, no, not seeds. The produce. Okay, is it Wednesday? Bang is probably doing his stand again. Guess we can go check him out. Then if we sleep through the rest of today, I don't think we need. I know. Just gonna clean some inventory. I might end up disappearing for a while again. You know, usual shenanigans whenever it's not early. Drinking shocking milk. Ah, fuck, it's bad. It's that bad? Okay.
Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey.
Noted.
Thanks. Good morning, Bree. Hello. Opa. How you doing? You stuck at work or are you getting up to no good? Hey. My next old stuff. Okay. Alright, I work in a couple hours, but always up to no good.
Just finish
As
all
it
your
should be.
commissions? That's great.
Pretty good, actually. I worked my way through the Discord stuff I had planned yesterday, so now I think I just need to add like 1 or 2 more. Maybe 1 more text chat. So that we get suggestions for movie nights and its own separate chat.
I still got some commissions left to finish from yesterday.
Fishing for 2,
Golly,
yes.
Any commissions I can help
Nope.
out on? Got it covered. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Well, why don't we take a break and then go sand fishing? Woo! Glad we're on the same page. Following you.
That's
Sure,
the first
let's
thing
go for a
I
brisk
think
walk.
of when I
Haven't
wake up
stretched
in the
my legs
morning.
far too
I'm
long.
gonna go fishing. That's a bit too redneck for me, dude. Like, a little bit. No, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I don't think we've got... Oh, Mara's reply. Yeah, I tried setting up some extra stuff. I am also moving the arts tag, or the other arts text channel, into its own, like, discussion thread channel. Not sure if people are gonna, you know, bother reading any of the rule set, but if you post under, make your own, like, area, and you can post all of your stuff in one area, and then if you have tips and tricks, just, like, put it in tips and tricks part. If you want to do 3D, 2D. If you for some reason know how to do 4D, I am deeply impressed, because that sounds very cool, because you can touch it. So, you know. But that would just be physical art, wouldn't it? Shit. Anyway. Like, any type of, be it 2D, 3D, whatever you want to post, and just make your own little, like, section for it. Self-promos are self-promos. Chill Hangouts will be a channel I will be using probably from the coming week. I think so. I think I'm gonna start using it like during next week, so we could try to see some stuff. We might actually have our first movie night next weekend. Unless work kicks my ass and I'm severely hungover from Friday. Or both. We're gonna be doing more stuff like that. And like now it's just like I wanna have more stuff. It's also like we got a free games channel, so if people find free games that are like, hey, up for grabs on any console or anything, just post it. So we want all the free games. I also just saw that DS has seen my little meme picture of calling him a dog, and he has given me an offended look. Oops. Anyway, back to the game. There, Bob. Wow, I know you're a good builder, but I didn't realize you were so good at business. Do we have a new moose on our hands? Yes, you do. I'm gonna make all the money. And Nia gave me yet another picture frame. Thank you very much, Nia. She gave me one 2 days ago. Lungfish. Where to get lungfish? Encyclopedia? No. Items? Wait. Not items. Resources? Snack creation. Lungfish, there you are. Is that? Yeah, it is that one. Okay. We're going fishing, fishing, fishing.
Definitely feeling the burn.
Because she's like getting tired and everything, and here I am like running with dust above my head. Not even using a single stamina point. One of us is out of shape. And it's just like, you know, it for once ain't me. Slowly getting back into Sandrock again. I mean, didn't you just finish it? Like, you started round 2, but didn't you like very recently finish round 1? I kind of suspected that, but like, you know, I could have fault you for it because Sandrock is fucking amazing. Like, absolutely love the game. Shit, I missed. It's 5 centimeters long and weighs 11 kilos. That's a heavy bitch. It burned out and stopped playing as much. I mean, fair. Ah. What fucking bait do they like again then? It is this one, okay. Like, if you just finish the game and then go back to it, I'm like, it's not as fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it isn't that it isn't fun, it's just having a short break from it, like a couple of weeks and everything, tends to make the game feel a lot more special going back to it. Got 4. Did I need 3 or 4? Needed 3. Put me on. I got a bunch of fish.
What a haul! Good stuff. I'll share some of these with our friends.
Okay.
Let me know if you decide to cook anything with them.
Nope. I'm going to have them in my pocket until either I get a quest for it or they spoil. Yep. I also realized I've got to finish the Rose Willow thing. Oh, because if I don't, I probably won't be able to get a summit quest and so on, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, animal poop. Manure. Even more. Sunrise seed even in it. Everybody likes looking at my Eaglestone statue. I mean, there's one thing I did enjoy doing myself when I got very burned out from Porsche. Oh, not Porsche, Sandrock, when I was playing it on my own time. Like, you know, non-streaming the very first playthrough I did of it. I was going back to Porsche and just like seeing how incredibly different it is. Not only like, you know, art style wise, but mechanically as well. Like, mechanically it's so different. It's not even funny how different. There, fertilizer. Weird. No, didn't have any more fertilizer. Okay. Like, there's something about playing the latest installation in a series and then going back and playing like the very first one. And seeing like, what got you hooked on the series in the first time? What's kept you playing in the last segment of the story? Because that tends to be a pretty heavy difference. Holy, okay. Yeah, that's still a fire generator. It's annoying that there's no like good quest right now. Okay. I saw that, like, if you're feeling very burned out with Sandrock, then try to go back, like, I can play through Porsche again. Just to, like, see how different it is. Because at least I find it very interesting to, like, go back and see, like, what got me very hooked on the first game. And what has kept me playing through the second game. I've done that with other game series that are like 10, 12 games as well in the series, and I'm like, first game, absolutely amazing, last game, eh. But with the My Time Out series, like both games have had me absolutely hooked from the start. Let's see. 8 bronze bars. It's like, how to put it? Sandrock and Porsche, while same universe, same like baseline, they're so wildly different. I need plant fiber. Of course I need plant fiber. Why wouldn't I need plant fiber? I'm always out of fucking plant fiber. Oopsie. Sorry, cactus. You know what? I'll take your friend as well, so you aren't lonely. Ooh, shady scorpion. Who else gonna give a scorpion to an LBX set except LC?
Yeah. Hey.
It's a tough one. Because I know LC absolutely loves the scorpions for some reason. That's fair. It's not for everybody. I can't say anything. Like... Oh. Like, sure, I do play games now when I'm streaming as well, but I'm like, I can sit down and play something completely different to what I do on stream in my free time. That still won't feel like any semblance of the burnout. There you are. Can I hang this on the outside? Again. No, I could. Replace photo. You know what? I'm gonna just have this one. Just to be mean that I won and me on is third. I'm such an asshole every now and then. It's fine. Yeah, but let's see. What can we do while we wait and stuff right now? Because we're technically just waiting to finish this part of the quest line. And after that, it is finishing up I can't remember what the hell it's called. It's part of the story. It's... You know what? I get it. We will figure it out when we figure it out. How about that? Can the steaks be done yet? 8 more minutes. I mean...
This commission will soon be over. Oh, yeah. Have you eaten yet?
I mean, just correct. The commission will soon be over, and I might not have eaten yet. Ah, shit. It's not one of those? Really? I thought it was. Not good. Rip. Ugh. Nope, we'll go. But, guess we're skipping the day then. Oh wait, harvest crops. Maybe not. Mountain roast, god fucking, never mind, we're skipping a day. Because now we're just kind of stuck waiting. Oh, speaking of waiting, by the way. Oh. This is gonna be a tiny bit late, because they're having a... Yeah. Having a showing. I was gonna say, but that's not... I don't think it's called that. It's just like people are deciding to say like, hey, do we want to buy the place or not? Not because this is selling, but his landlord does. Which is... I kind of think, he estimated about half an hour, but I'm like, we'll see. Not sure why they're sharing out, you know, an empty area where I didn't place any. I don't think I placed anything there either.
Hi!
Morning.
Oh, everything looks truly wonderful. I never imagined our town being so beautiful again. Thank you all for the help.
Howdy.
Everyone worked hard on this Go Dream greenhouse.
Woohoo!
Although, to be clear, everyone totally deserves credit for us making it this far. Shout out to Operation Flowergate.
I'm just happy we all got to work together on this to really make something amazing. This will be
Yeah.
a great memory in 20 years.
You know. True.
Nice! Then, our work is done! And it's time to disband Operation Flowergate once and for all.
Is it?
No way. Plan till I die, Minister Burgie Boy. Plan till I die.
I give up.
Oh, I mean, sure. We'll come up with some new organization when the need comes, but I think we've flowered this town up as far as it'll go.
Don't say that. You never know if it will go further beyond.
I hate to admit, you might be right. You know, the new landscaping does call for constant upkeeping.
Ah!
We've got to be prepared. Emergency meeting at the Flower Cave. Stat! Burgie Boy!
Okay.
Those two? Glad they're on our side.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Also, where the fuck is their flower game?
You know, I'm just real glad the whole plan went off without a hitch.
Like, I never figured that out. Where is the flower game?
Not so surprising considering all the wonderful people that worked on this. Coming from Highwind, I'm really surprised at the concentration of talented people in this town.
I gotta end up somewhere.
And look at you! You've really shaped up into quite the Sandrock legend.
Thank you.
Although maybe I should have seen it coming.
Wow.
Even when we were kids, you'd be so reliable. Remember when we used to snag honey out of beehives? If you didn't always stand watch for the bee swarm, our faces might look a bit different right now.
A little bit.
Oh, really?
Well, everyone gets their start somewhere.
You left out the part where I got stung. Sandrock feels like my home now. Me and part of our crew now as well. I know, You left at the part where I got stung.
I was trying to give you credit. But sure, I lost count of how many times we had to scrounge together pocket change to get you that lotion with the picture of the bee on it. Oh, be careful, pain relieving ointment. That was it.
Be careful, really?
Sounds like you two got into all sorts of trouble growing up.
Maybe.
Hey, is it me, or is Big Tree on Mount Roxand looking a bit different?
It does. It's green.
Mama Tree! Let's head over and check it out.
I like how Mia just ran the opposite way.
Well, model, we've done it.
Why is Jax up here?
Oh, if you could see our boy now.
Hey, Pa. Looks like others also noticed.
Yep.
Hello, everyone.
Why are my pets up here?
Woohoo!
You saved the tree!
Looks just like it did 30 years ago.
Yeah, it's a miracle.
Yeah, water, care, high, like other stuff.
A scientific miracle! A miracle performed by us! And natural healing processes, etc.
Etc.
I'm not even sure anymore.
I know. You worked very hard to make this happen. You didn't have to, but I am eternally grateful.
Being here
We
with
need
you
it.
guys for so long, this became our struggle too.
We've been here 2 years. What do you mean?
Wow, I'd forgotten what this view could look like.
I like how she
Ma
goes like,
used to take me up here from time to time.
oh, like, oh my
After her
god.
disappearance, Miss
Such
Tree
a
died.
big struggle. We've been here for 2
I never
years
wanted
and
to
we've been
come up here
invaded
again.
twice.
But I guess everything turned out for the best.
Also, yes, Nia is a very adorable character.
Martel would have been very proud of what you accomplished, Zeke. Nearly 70 years of history has all led to this.
This is only the beginning. We made Sandrock green again. We can do anything.
I mean, we made Sandrock green again, we fought Duvos, we fought the Geeglers, we fought the Sandstorm. Did we fight anything else? Except, you know, Logan. I don't think so. Yeah, no, we can do it.
Hey, Pa. Come look at this. Pa?
Nighty night, Mort.
Pa!
If you go long enough, nothing else he will end up doing it for you. Ah, okay, okay. I don't remember if I ever did it, so that Elsie ended up asking everybody. But yeah, no, that makes sense.
Oh, I'm sorry. The journey up here seems to have really taken it out of me.
He was just napping.
Glad you're all right.
Why wouldn't I be? I'm still fit as a fiddle.
Yeah. No. It's cool though that they
Do you
have.
feel that? Suddenly got a bit nippy up here.
It's cool that they have the details so that you can actually have different outcomes to some of the quests. Also, Nia, it's nippy out here. 1, you're in a skirt. 2, you're up very fucking high. And 3, it's winter. Like, come on. Come on. Why wouldn't it be?
A wind blows. A gentle wind that once would have prophesied ruin now soothes me.
Like, come on. Oh. That's the most, out of
That's
place drawing ever.
got caught in the leaves. Could have gone straight through.
I like how it does the like waving emotion. Like, hey.
It's Ma's letter from your
And then,
scrapbook.
nope.
The one that got blown off in the sandstorm. For it to end up all the way up here. Pa, we can put it back when we get home. Open it up when Ma comes back. Like you said.
He's gone.
No, it's time. I've known for some time now.
Yeah, no. Martel's gone.
Oh. Ah.
Oh. Ah. Funny? Funny?
What's it say?
It's a shopping list.
She wanted me to take you, Zeke, and ride down to High Wind.
What?
If you're reading this letter, I bet my life on Sandrock and lost. I failed Akil. I failed Theo. I failed Sandrock. And worst of all, I failed you, Mort.
Well, you didn't fail her.
We've lost too many good people, and now there are none left. But our story doesn't have to end like this. Take Zeke east, find a new life, survive. I haven't lost everything if I know that you've made it. I can rest easy knowing you're safe. So please, don't throw your life away chasing this foolish woman's foolish dream. Let Sandrock go.
Yeah, about that. It didn't.
You never opened it?
Nope.
Would you have gone? If you'd known?
Maybe.
I would have. I came here a traveler, like everyone back then. I only stayed because of her.
That's fair, though. But still.
She inspired many of us. Her dream became our dream. And I loved her more than life itself. I would have done anything. I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, I know. It really did. We stayed behind for 50 years? I don't remember if it's 50 or... It's like around 50 something years we stayed behind.
When she disappeared, I couldn't believe it. Why would I? She spent months in that desert every year. I believed she would return, so... No, I did not read the letter. You carried the torch for her, Trudy, without question, and nearly met the same fate.
And you spend months on a desert every year, then at the same point... One wind can, like, one strong wind and you don't know where the fuck you are. And if there's anything in there, and if it's mutants... Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Hey, Ma's spirit was stronger than her body could ever be.
True.
She gave us hope when there was none. Her memory kept us all alive, kept us fighting. There was only one thing she loved more than Sandrock.
These two morons.
It was you and me, Pa.
Yep. Remember seeing like this cutscene for the very first time, and it's such a heartbreaking cutscene because it's like
You all were right. It is quite a view.
Like, think about it. If Mort actually had left with Zeke, Sandrock would have been fucked. And it's like not even debatable. Because without Zeke, this area would be poorly taken care of, or if at all. Which means that there would be a lack of proper sustainable food and water, meaning that would collapse. More people would leave or die to hunger, starvation or drought. Which means either the entire city would just like collapse in on itself, or by some miracle, if they had somebody that was decent enough at producing food, it would still get scammed out of the water. That would still fall apart. They would still try to have the sandstorms and be like reduced by growing Greece in a desert, but probably never finding out about LJ. And just like fucking it up entirely there. And suddenly that collapses again. Musa won't invest, and bada bing bada boom, it's done. If you didn't have these two, because Mort didn't read the letter his dead wife gave him before she died, then yeah, no, Sandrock would have been gone. Like, there's so many things in this cutscene. When you like think about the entirety of the story to this point as well, like, it's insane how big a difference him not reading her letter because he believed in her made. It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
The wind's picking up. Come on, Mort. Let's get you down the mountain before you catch a cold.
Like, Mort is the MVP of Sandrock. Bartle going, oh, we've lost too many talented people. Yeah, you lost everyone except the one that counted.
If it's all right, I'd like to stay a little longer.
I've got him. You all go on ahead.
All right. Maybe better give him some space.
Don't stay up here too long, all right?
Look at us. A couple of old fools.
You're fine.
Pretty good. For a couple of fools.
Her dream. It came true after all.
All because of one stubborn old man.
True.
Hey, you think that was Martel's spirit who sent Mort the letter just now?
Did someone chop some onions?
I know, right? I'm just so glad Mort finally got some closure. Things are not always as they seem. That's a lesson we learn time and time again in Sandrock.
True.
In my book, both Mort and Martel are both heroes, more than ever.
I definitely are. Like, Martel started to get people interested, people moved in, started families and everything, and some of those stayed behind. They also found Zeke, which started their family, and that became, oh, Sandrock became their legacy. So it's a very beautiful tie-up for their story.
Everyone will want to know the truth. But for now, let's just give them some peace.
You're missing two words.
Good. Now, let's all get back to our greener Sandrock.
Yeah, let's make Sandrock green again. Yes, the rush home and feed the kids. Because we both woke up and went, huh, I wonder. And then left. Yeah, no, I absolutely adore these games. I can't stress it enough, if you have the opportunity to get either one of the games. Even if you've seen me now play through them, and you might have been like, but Splendid, they're not the most interesting thing to watch. I'm like, go play them. You will have an entirely different time. Watching somebody play a game, or no, not watching, playing it yourself, it is a different experience. Especially when it's somebody, like me, who's played both games for 400 hours each. I know way too much. I know what's gonna happen, and I remember most of it. But if you get into the series and don't remember anything from Portia, anything from like earlier Sandrock that we've done, trust me, you will have a entirely different time. And most likely, more likely than not, you will love it. Unless story games aren't your thing, then, go play something else. Go play an FPS. Or, if you want to be brain dead, go play League. That's Pablo dissing my skin. Okay. Ooh, new quest. Steel frames. 6 grand. Get behind that. That's a 4-star for 900, really? That's... I need 12 of those. That's 6. 6 Qs. I need 18 mechanized steel bars. $18 of those into 18 Qs. Cast iron rods. I need how many? 4. That's times 3. That's 12. Is it in? Nope, not there. Is it here? There it is. That's steel bars. That's 24 steel bars. If I do... That works. Yeah, no, like I can't stress enough. Hey, good morning, Aaron. Or afternoon, whatever it is for you. It's about 5 p.m. here, so noon, evening, whatever. How you doing? But yeah, no, I was gonna say this before I forget myself again, because I will do it. Like, if you ever get the opportunity, doesn't matter. Also, like, find both Porsche and Sandrock for like a cheap price, or if you want to go full price, like I've done. Yes, I absolutely love the studio. Like, just freaking play it up. Just freaking play it up. So then we can breakfast, waiting to hop on some dead side. Dead side? Question mark? What that? I'm really looking forward to getting the second lamp right now. So that I can have more, like, from this side as well. Because this is just straight on my face. Gives me a very, very weird... Ah, crap. Wrong button. Ah, Rust AC, baby. Okay. I gotta check something real. Like, 1 second. Is this... Can I open filtering here? No. I can't. Okay, never mind. I'll look into it later. Because for some reason, I think my camera is on auto-adjusting of brightness. Or is it? Might be. Species. Anyway, that sounds cool though, actually. Never really got into either Rust or Days, to be honest. Both my nephews absolutely love Rust, but I'm like, I feel too old. Like, when I look at Rust now, it's like, oh yes, it's a bunch of 14-year-olds, and I'm like, yeah. No. Or is that just like a meeting? Fang has instance of advertising. But Days, I feel like I just never really had people to play with, so I never really got around to it. And the model survives kept me away. Yeah, that too. Like, I had kind of a similar experience with a game that I used to play back when I was like 17 to 19-ish, which is called Naval Action. Like, absolutely loved the ship's combat in Naval Action. It was like actual fun naval combat I've had in years. But the server vibes and the map size, just like, I would rather play anything else. Because getting to a decent ship in naval action takes hours on a good day. Like, you could get a decent-ish main ship for your fleet and, like, I don't know, probably faster than I can, but I would at least use like 2 days. I feel to just be like, yeah, this is decent. And then like 3 days later, they're like, oh, hey, we're doing an update and it's a hotfix update, but we gotta reset the entire server list for a hotfix. So it might be a minor bug they're fixing, but they still gotta wipe the entire server. And it's every single time, which is just... Don't like that. Yeah. Me and a friend of mine played it an evening. Nah. Let's put it like this. It took us the majority of 8 hours. You know, I can actually see if... Let me see if I can get this up on screen for a second. Thank you very much. And I get like a full screen. How? I think so. These are all album views. Come on, can you open full screen somehow? Give me 2 seconds. I am gonna be annoyed by this. Did you not open as a... Wait. It's about there. Let's see. Let me just turn off the game capture for a second. Okay. So, for those of you who never heard about it, I don't blame you. The game is essentially dead, or just like nobody gives a shit anymore, unless you spent way too much money, which I feel terrible about. But naval action is set in the same map area as Assassin's Creed's Black Flag, which is like, you know, Cuba, Georgetown, up to is it Charlestown? I think it is. That's like here. And then, you know, Nassau, around here. Me and a friend sailed from Nassau, which is like, I think here. It's either there or it's there. Can't remember right now. And we sailed down through here, which is, for us, enemy-infested territory through High Hell, because the French faction spawns here. We were very freaking scared, so we would sail all the way here. And then divert down to go under here, and then from here we would plot to like hit down here-ish. If I were to do this roughly, and for example Black Flag, sailing from Nassau to Georgetown, which would be here, which would be about halfway, I'd say, that's 15 minutes at most. In naval action, that is 4.5 hours. So, if you were to be attacked by another player somewhere in the middle here and lose the fight, so you would lose your ship and sink, you would reset to the last friendly port you touched. And if that is Nassau, that's 4.5 hours backtracking. But when we made landfall here, I think we'd spent about 8 or 9 hours, and 4 of them are like here, in between this section, and it's just open ocean. There's nothing. There's no NPCs. There's no seagulls. There's no wave changing. It's just a flat blue plain with nothing. There's no day-night circle like proper, so you couldn't tell if it was day or night in game. You couldn't tell if a ship was friendly or hostile until they were too close for you to run the fuck away. And no matter what you did, what absolutely ever you did, try to not land in like this area, because that's a other faction spawn. So if you did, oops, you're fucked. But we eventually made like landfall around, I think either here, like ish in this area, and then sailed like up to here where there's a neutral town and made a camp there. So we could have ships ferried from the south to here by AI, so that people wouldn't attack it or anything as well. But it would take 14 hours before you could use the ship. So you'd have to wait a fucking day to use it. Which is absolutely insane. So, for a bit of fun, yeah, naval action, there it is. It's a very short game, like very small game, I mean, not short. Less than 5 gigs, 200 hours on it, mostly negative reviews. Just because of the constant resetting. But the game actually does look like this though in some settings, when you're in combat, which is insanely cool. But the open world, let's see if we have an open world picture, because this is not the open world that I remember. And the ocean essentially looks like this in the open world, pretty much. So yeah, great game. Don't touch it. Like the combat is amazing. Don't get me wrong, but like I would rather spend my day, instead of moving from point A to point B, doing something else. Like I would honestly much rather just watch paint dry. Okay. Back here again. We were doing something. What was I doing? Ah, right, we're in the wrong house. We're gonna go to the construction junction. Like, me and the guy I played it with still talk about that evening. We were both like, why the fuck did we do this? Because there's no good reason to ever do that, like, absolutely none. There's like, why would you ever go like, oh hey, I am gonna go out and spend the next 13 something hours looking at the blue screen while playing Guess the Anime opening on repeat with a friend and fucking up every single one of them whenever there's a sports one. Which is insane to us that we did. Also, in 3 minutes, we will have 3 minutes of ads. If you're new to the channel, then, you know, sorry. If you were lucky and have been gifted a sub, good for you. If you sub yourself, good for you, because you won't get any ads, because they're annoying. And you'll also get to enjoy me reading Norse mythology, because for some reason, some of you find it fun. At least I think so. I haven't gotten a single complaint, so I think you find it fun. Like, I don't know. I'm also gonna say though, if anyone does ever decide, not that I'm encouraging this, cause I fear for your sanity if you were to do it. If you ever do decide to go out and take every single clip, or every single like, snippet from when I had a Philly, where I have been reading Norse mythology and put them all together when we finish the book, I will not hold it against you. If you do. So, like, if you wanna go wild, sure. But I don't encourage it, because you might go slightly insane from doing it. Why? Because there is a lot of footage to go through. I got more lights than I needed. Dang it. But yeah, like, if I'm gonna... I haven't, like, thinking of actually making a pirate or Viking game myself as well. I've been like, I wanna make something like naval action, At least combat-wise, not map scale-wise and stuff. Jeez. Sure. It's Jesus. Sure, King. Sure. How you doing? But yeah, no, I want to make something like an election, like combat-wise, because the combat was amazingly fun. But the rest was, on a good day, pain. What am I? Did I? Okay, I did. Okay. Good, bit stressed, looking some food and showering before stream. I mean, why are you stressed? Like, I want to be the bad influence and say it's just stream. For all we know, if you don't see, you know, below the... Of course, make time to check in before. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm like, there's no reason to stress me, guy. Like, you know, have a chill. Kick back, relax, listen to me read Norse mythology for the next 3 minutes, if you can. I dare you. You only scheduled one day? Tisk. I shouldn't say anything. I really shouldn't say anything. Anyway, where were we? Years passed by, during which the attention of Odin has been claimed by other high considerations. When one day, while the divine couple was seated on the throne, I can't read that. It's an Icelandic dude. I can't. Odin suddenly remembered the winter's sojourn on a deserted island, and he bade his wife notice how powerful his people had become, and taunted her because her favorite Agnar had married a giantess, and had remained poor and of no consequence. Frigga quietly replied that it was better to be poor than hard-headed, and accused Geirrod of lack of hospitality, one of the most heinous crimes in the eyes of Nordmen. She even went so far as to declare that in spite of all his wealth, he often ill-treated his guests. When Odin heard this accusation, he declared that he would prove the falsity of the charge by assuming the guise of a wanderer and testing Geirrod's generosity. Up in his cloudhood, Raymond. That's a weird word. What? Cloudy-hued Raymond with slouch hat and pilgrim staff. Wanderer calls me the world, for I have carried my feet. On the back of the earth I have boundlessly been. Wagner. Foreman's translation. Wagner really has a lot of poetry in this. Sunday is on the day where date and time, but I usually stream 2 to 3 times a week. Ah, so you have one where you're like, I don't change the time of this period, and then you have at least one more that's open for, like, hey, I'm here today. But yeah. Let's see. Odin immediately set out by a roundabout way, while Frigga, to outwit him, immediately dispatched a swift message to warn Geirrod. Beware of a man in a wide mantle and broad-brimmed hat, as he was a wicked enhancer. He would work him ill. And therefore Odin presented himself before the king's palace. He was dragged into Geirrod's presence and questioned roughly. He gave him his name as Grimnir, refused to tell whence he came or what he wanted. But this... I don't know the word. Reticence? There's a lot of weird words in this book. Confirmed the suspicion suggested to the might of Geirrod. He followed his love, or allowed, not followed, he allowed his love of cruelty, Full play. Full play. Okay. I commanded that the stranger should be bound between two fires, in such wise that the flames played around him, without quite touching him. And he remained thus 8 days. Now we're actually got the dust part. Oh, cool. We'll read more in a little bit. Now then. Diddy. Ta-da. Doo-doo. Yeah, that's a good thing to have, like a day where you try to not move the time at all. I can get that. Like for me, it tends to be Wednesdays that I don't move. Wednesdays and Thursdays. I try to not move if I can help it. Or well, Wednesdays it's just like, ain't touching. No way. No way, Jose. Hello, Heidi. Have it easy. Have it that. Give me money. Thank you very much. Oh, holy. My grandma used to tell me stories about when she was growing up here. Said it used to be real beautiful before it all went downhill. Nice. And I feel like I'm living in her childhood. Cool.
Catch you later.
Nope. I mean, I've got 4 streams a week, and usually I've actually been able to keep them to the same time. I mean, there's been a couple of years, Thursdays or Tuesdays, that I've had to move either because of work. Now, especially since work schedule has moved around. Or it's been... Oh, wait, holy... What am I doing? There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I'll pick it up, dumbass. We can go 2, 1. I am out of petrified. Okay, I'll get petrified wood in the morning. Okie dokie. Veggie time. Yeah, so I gotta finish up the gratification stuff, I think. I think I do. I'm unsure if I do. Back to bed. Give him food and go back to bed. Not sure if that's a healthy way to deal with children, but... Quest. God.
Hello there.
What? There's so many of you. Oh. He doesn't pay a lot. Let's see, Jasmine. Hello, Builder. The other day, Grandma Vivi taught me to make a Yakmo doll. So I wanted to give one to you. Her name is Tina. That's the 5th one, at least. I don't think she knows it yet, so you can just change it to what you want. Cool. Thanks, Jazz. Ernest, I really like this. Hope you enjoy it too. Earrings. Last reply. Oh, we're so happy to see how proud you are, and you should be. Everyone in Highland is talking about it. They are so excited that Sandrock has been able to accomplish so much. And we get to show off and tell them that our child. We've been through a lot, and I know it wasn't easy, but I just want you to know we love you and are proud of you. I know you're celebrating, so go and enjoy yourself. Love you lots. Ma. Eblo, it is done. I have been toiling away tirelessly in the shadows, creating my masterpiece. Come to my studio. Words cannot do it justice. Ah, shit, it's this one. Okay. Sandrock has made leaps and bounds in recent days, and it's all thanks to you and your great efforts for this town. Sure. I'm making a big announcement on the coattails of our greater success tomorrow at 1800 p.m. 6 p.m. in front of the city hall. I think you'll be quite pleased with what's in store for us. So please be there. Watch me sleep through it.
I truly believe you should reach for your dream.
I want to see what the builder thinks as well.
What's up, girlies?
There's the builder. Come join us. Nia needs your help.
What kind of help?
Well, you know how I've been helping out at the moisture farm. But with the greenification of Sandrock almost complete, I'm going to have more free time.
But you'd have less free time then.
So, I was thinking, maybe it's time for me to start something of my own. I want to settle down in Sandrock, just like you have.
Sure.
But I'm still not sure what that something should be. Mian told me to follow my dreams and do what my heart desires.
Which is what?
You know, I've always had a passion for tending to various plants in the garden since I was a kid.
Yes.
So...
Open your own business like Ruvio and Amira, breed some rare variations of plants for sale?
That's an interesting idea, but it might take time. Ooh, I could open a shop! But what would I sell? Gardening tools?
Who the fuck would buy gardening tools in the desert?
That's perfect. And you could also sell flowers.
That's at least more possible.
You know, I've always wanted to be a shop owner too.
You
When
kinda
I was a
are.
kid, I used to dream of opening a bakery or a florist shop. Funny how life turned out. I became a builder like the rest of my family.
And I own... And we also both own shares in an amusement park, and you got a school named after you, like... Mion is weird.
While I might not be skilled at growing plants, I love having them to decorate my house. I'm sure there are more people like me in Sandrock, and
There's
we don't
no-
have a store catering to that yet.
There's not a single plant in the house.
So I think that's a brilliant idea.
I see. Selling flowers makes sense. It's easier than dealing with just gardening tools, which I have to import and find storage space for. But with flowers, I can grow them myself. Perhaps Zeke would even let me use a plot in his moisture farm.
Maybe.
But how can I afford to rent a shop? I know I could ask my family for support as a last resort, but I'd prefer to figure it out on my own.
You want a loan? I can lend you the money.
Really? Really, really? You're the best! I'll happily accept it. But don't fret. I'll pay you back once the profits roll in.
It's 5 grand, I can make that in a day.
Now, let's think about the location. The main street doesn't have much space for a new shop.
Yup.
And if we set up too far from the town center, it might be inconvenient for people, especially if they want to buy those heavy gardening tools.
What the fuck do you plan on selling?
I have a balcony in front of my workshop that's currently free to use, but it's not big enough for a whole shop.
What if we just set up a flower display rack there?
You're gonna have a single rack?
Ah, a display rack with a canopy! That sounds about right. It'll look lovely on my balcony and provide some extra shopping space. By the way, I still have some extra funds left after donating to the Sandrock School, so I thought you could have it. You know, it's like an investment.
Thank you, but what the builder has offered is more than enough.
But it's just that I'd really love to be a part of this. I mean, I told you I dreamed of opening a shop when I was a kid, and I wasn't joking. I just never got the chance.
Yeah, now you're a 4-star builder out of 5, I think, or 6, can't remember. Got 2 kids, live in a fucking gigantic house that's bigger than most of the buildings in the city.
That's why I want to invest in the business. I thought you could use some extra goals to order different flowers from other places and attract more customers.
That's a good thing, though.
And I could help you with whatever you need help with. I kind of wish to run the business with you. Is that a possibility?
They're very cute together.
Ah, I see. Of course. I'd love to be business partners with you, Mian. It would be a dream come true for both of us.
Really? Thank you so much, Nia. Just tell me what you need me to do. While I may not be an expert in planting, I'll try my best. I'll even ask Zeke to teach me some techniques.
At least you're still a go-getter.
That's all right. We'll figure out the planting part together. First, let's come up with a name for our business. Even if it's just a few racks, it's our special place. Any ideas?
Naming isn't my thing. I mean, have you seen my pets? Have you seen my actual, you know, rookyard? Because it's just called Give Money. So yeah, no. Call it Florist Shop, name it after you and me on.
I thought so too. I want the name to represent both of us in some way.
But neon, they don't sound very catchy.
How about we put your name first? We could call it Minnie. Because it's small and cute. Plus, people will immediately know it belongs to you and me.
Fair.
That's brilliant! I love it! How about Mini Botanica? It reflects that we sell not only flowers, but also plants and everything related to gardening.
Fair.
It's settled then. Let's name it Mini Botanica. We have a name and a location. Now I need to prepare some flowers for sale. And of course, the flower display rack. Anything you can help with?
Good luck. I can help out with the display rack.
Oh, that would be so special. You two grew up together, and now you're literally helping Nia build her business.
It's your business, you two. One is the wife, one is the childhood friend. Worst case, it's one is the wife, one's the backup. You know.
I'll help with growing the flowers. I'm not an expert, but I'll do whatever Nia asks me to do.
Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it in no time. Okay, I'll design a recipe for the display rack.
I don't think I need a recipe for it.
And I'll ask around and see what people want to buy from our shop and then get the flower seeds.
Melons.
Sounds like a plan.
Not cantaloupes, actual watermelons.
Thanks for your help. We'll send you what you need tomorrow. Goodbye.
Of course you will.
See you soon.
You live with me. She sped the fuck away. Holy shit. Okay. Who would have thought that Mian was so eager to go home to the kids? That's too big. A lot of texture at the bottom. Any other cogs? No, but there's one on his ass. Is there any other? It's gotta be a texture thing, right? Looks like it's gotta be. Parasite. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Let's see, that's a model, that's a model. Kind of funny that they've made essentially the same model. Or they've just duplicated the model and have it have some differences here and there. Ah, right. Why is it not like smell like Nick in them? Just like absolutely mess me up every now and then, like I can't spot it. And texture. Let's see, what's on this one then? Old TV, that's the texture for the screen, and on the bottom. This one tends to be worse than this. Ah, right. 3 model differences, that's not... I mean, okay, it honestly could have been a lot worse. I don't know. There is not an event here, is there? No. You have an event. Civil Core has an event. This is still going on because I never went down there because I decided to be lazy. And I still got those 2 gifts. You all are just like loitering around in the town square for some reason. I don't get that.
Darling, you're here.
Who the fuck gave you permission to call me that? What do you need?
Oh? You've forgotten what we talked about?
No. I'm just getting straight to the point.
No matter. I guarantee when you see them, you'll leap at the opportunity to get involved.
You sure about that?
Remember these?
Yes. Technically, the missus is wearing half one of those.
I designed 2 sets of clothing, some formal wear and swimwear. I've made more than 10 sets for each design.
Swimwear, classy.
I always thought Sandrock of all places wouldn't need swimsuits of all things.
And then we got a lot more water, and then, yeah.
But here we are, with the lush trees, the flowing water, and the longing for a long dip.
Oh, yes.
So, light bulb moment, swimsuits.
You can probably move the mouse from his nose, can't I?
I never thought this day would come, but I finally think the time is right. I am going to put these on the catwalk.
Fashion show.
Yes, a fashion show. As I was drawing them, I could picture it. The lights, the gasping faces, the stunning designs, and me at the back, needling the final touches on a hypnotizing piece.
Sure.
It will be a 2-day affair, each day focusing on one series. This was, I am hesitant to admit, in fact Trudy's idea. She was more than supportive and believed one day to simply be too short.
Plus, you always gotta have them wanting more, don't you?
Now, what else is needed?
Money, catwalk, actual outfits, models, funding, crowd to watch it, advertising. You need me to go on?
First of all, clothing production.
Yeah.
I am but the designer. I do not possess the skill to create these magnificent pieces.
Vivi.
Ha! I can see your expression. No, I do not need you to make them.
Thank you.
I have already asked Vivi.
Thank
and
you.
She has agreed to work with me.
I don't want to make them.
Now, the issue of the venue. Trudy believes that the show could bring in tourists and offered to host it outside the city hall. But the construction of the stage will be your piece de resistance.
I've been trying to do a play date with Owen for 3 in-game days, but he hasn't let me. Ugh. I mean, you still gotta have, like, is it 3 hearts with them before you can do that date options, or is it 4? Or am I really misremembering that it's 4 in Portia and like 2 in Sandrock? Because getting to friends with everybody in Sandrock is
With Trudy's support,
a lot easier.
honestly, this has grown bigger than I could have imagined. I even have my models, and they love the designs.
You didn't ask me? He's my highest. Yeah, but that's still like... If you have 2 hearts with him, then I think in Sandrock you can use the like hangout option. If not, it's 3 or 4. Because I know one is 2, and the other one is either 3 or 4 of the games. But I can't remember which one is which at the top of my head. Also, I shouldn't be saying anything about the friendship stuff in this game, because holy heck, I have beaten that horse to death.
Heidi's already made a diagram for you. You just need to make it and give it to me. That's not a problem, right?
As long as you pay.
You're quite the go-getter, aren't you? It's positively charming.
Thank you.
Well, I just have to prepare the clothes, organize the order of the show, then...
Yeah, but there's
when
more
you
than
have built
2
the
I've been
stage,
able to go and play this
please give
before.
it to me.
You do know there's a max limit to dates per week, right?
Believe me, Sandrock will soon be the cosmopolitan hub of the free cities.
Right? I only have 2 left to fill. Okay, or almost 2. I mean, still though. You can only go like on a couple of dates per week, I think. But you have the... Is that in social? Not that one. Where the heck is that? I think it was. Everyone knows that. I mean, Aaron, don't chime in on this. I might actually be really wrong and misremembering that date thing with the parties. Because I know one of them is that you can only have it so and so many times a week. Because parties is like 1 or twice a week. And I don't remember if the date stuff is like... I know in Portia it's once a week. It's super fucking low. I don't even know the game. I mean, still though. There's nothing wrong with chiming in and being like, yeah, but you know, if you do this and you do that and you turn left by the blue rock, then suddenly... Like, there's nothing wrong about when just like chiming in. Just chat absolute shit and throw people off. I would do it too, to be honest. Scariest part is when you start being correct about it. Yeah, that's kid number 2. Shipwreck rune, shipwreck thing, octopus thing. Way too many of those. Okay. Let's go Darkwood prisoner. But yeah, no, I think you might like be restricted in the amount of dates you can go on, Brie. They did it in Portia as well. That's really freaking annoying. Because if that wasn't, you know, a case, I could have... I think everyone would be capped out if I didn't have that. I like the fact that most of them are actually like close to being at least like 3-star. They're all in the fucking 3-star range, except 3 of the animals. Oh. You mean this guy? The tap, like the fully built up guy? If you want the best option to actually beat the shit out of the entire friendship system, because you can take the friendship system and just like beat it. You can absolutely beat it and abuse it. These 2 are involved. So is he. Because if you see that Justice and Grace is about to get 1 up, you get a bonus every 2 hearts, I think it is. Or is it every heart? It's either every or every 2 hearts. So if you tap out these 2 as well, you got 10 or 14 points with the one you want. My advice is go get the party table from the mysterious stranger guy. And just like invite all 3 of them to a party. Abuse their social circle like as much as you can. Settling to go, keep up the good work, splendid. Hey, have a good King stream. Yes. I am not having a mental stroke. Get some rest before your stream, King, and have fun. Might see you later, because, you know, me and Dees are streaming Valheim in a while. Technically in half an hour. I haven't progressed at all. As fast as I thought I would. Yeah, Dees the doggo, of course. He apparently has seen it, by the way, and he's annoyed with me.
Contact with the Alliance Council, and I just can't in good faith recommend anything other than the full extent of the law. Transfer to the Atara maximum security prison. You betrayed us and have shown no sign of remorse. I will contact the authorities and organize the transport.
Yes, there will be Valheim later today. I was planning on trying to finish the story for Sandrock, and we see how well it went. It didn't.
Then I will keep you informed of the date of your departure.
We're gonna get rid of the fanatic. Yippee!
I just can't understand it. Why?
This is fanatic.
It's no excuse, but I did what I believed was right.
Fanatic.
But this town, everyone living here, after all you did for us, everything you said in your sermons, you kept us safe, your guidance. I even trusted you to teach my daughter.
The last part is personal.
I thought you cared.
It doesn't.
I truly do.
No, you don't.
Please, don't give me that.
It's right, duos for life. I really, really wanna, but I will get so hated for doing it. So just hoping there are no rain today. Oh, yeah, rain will probably make the track slippery and then cause delays or worst case cancellations, wouldn't it? He's a criminal.
You see, Miguel, you betrayed us all.
I like how I can actually make it so that he doesn't disappear.
You have such a big heart and always see the good in everyone. I really admire that. But you have to realize, he's a lost cause. Don't let him get inside your head.
I won't. I got a big ass sword on my
You
head.
said that the water was a cover for their true intentions.
No shit.
I have been taken for a fool. This I realize now more than ever. I truly thought Duvos wanted the same thing as me. That they were on the right side of history. But their actions do not correlate to the proclamations they gave me.
I know shit. They're invaders. What do you think?
Recently, I have been grasping at something, anything, that would validate my actions since I have been in Sandrock. The more I searched, the more I came to only one truth.
That you're dumb?
There was nothing.
Same thing.
My handlers were simply telling me what they wanted me to believe. I must have been simply a diversion. If I could have pushed everyone out of Sandrock, then Duvos could excavate the ruins in secrecy.
Yep.
My arrest threw a proverbial wrench into the works, and it appears to have pushed their hand.
A little bit.
I was then left to rot. They never cared about me. They never cared about my ideals.
How did you fall for all those?
I was a fool.
Yes, you were.
When I was of age, I left to study in Meidi. My family were believers in the light, and I dreamed of spreading the word. I always feared the day of calamity. Feared the light being extinguished once more.
That's fair though, considering that humanity was trapped underground for X amount of years without any fucking hope of seeing the sun. That's fair.
I quickly befriended Matilda. She was older than me, working as a tutor in the guided study sessions. I remember when I first met her, when I attended her session the first time. She was helping a group of students with their questions on faith. She was kind, understanding. Whenever I disagreed with the doctrine of the church, she listened. Later, I started to feel that the teachings were not enough.
What did you disagree with?
The Church of the Light has an unwavering trust in people above all else.
Oh.
It's the individual people that got the human race through the age of darkness.
True.
This is why you see Sandrock being somewhat loose with Age of Corruption technology.
Still though, I'm gonna say it. I've said it before. I said it during Porsche. I've said it early Sandrock as well. I don't like the church because they're so strict on, hey, technology bad, which is just stupid. The technology can help them have a easier, more comfortable life, so they can research more and make it better, so that they can have livable territories and more food, allowing them to have more, leeway and be able to build better families, better genetic trees, which will further progress humanity back to what it was, because this is set in a solar punk world, which is, if you don't know, you get default, apocalypse, then you get frostpunk, which is what the setting for before Porsche and Sandrock would be. Then you get solarpunk, which is what these two games are, the rebuilding phase. The frostpunk is breaking out of the apocalypse. Like, apocalypse is over, everything's, gone to shit, but we gotta deal with it. Then, at the end of frostpunk, when things are starting to look up again, you start solarpunk, which is the rebuilding. Which is what the entirety of this is. You're rebuilding cities, rebuilding infrastructure, and rebuilding human society. It's like, the church is kind of against rebuilding. They want to be like, hey, no tech, we can't. Because if we do, we're gonna go back to frostpunk. Which is like, stupid, in my opinion.
I am somewhat more pessimistic about human nature. Allowing humans freedom to pursue their vanities is what led to the day of calamity.
To some degree, yes, but other degrees, no. They weren't pursuing vanity, some idiots were pursuing greed, two people fought, and something went boom. Oops.
Those around me in the church did not take the teaching seriously. Even the deacon. It was as if they had forgotten the sins of our forefathers.
You don't need to remember them, you just need to learn from them. There's a fucking difference.
During my studies, I became depressed.
Listening to you, so do I.
I drifted further from the teachings, became isolated, and found myself more radical.
Fanatic.
Then an agent from Duvos made contact. The things they told me. That Duvos would regulate technology.
Hell no, they won't.
Everything I heard aligned with my beliefs. They wanted structure. They wanted to ensure no one else ever lost their lives.
Bullshit.
They wanted to ensure the safety of humanity.
Bullshit.
I see now in retrospect. Matilda used my grief against me.
Mm-hmm.
She was conditioning me.
Oh.
She must have told an agent of my wavering faith and guided their hand from the background.
Did something happen to you? If you don't tell me, then, you know, you're still going to jail.
While I was studying at Mady, my town was destroyed.
Oh shit.
I'm from DOS. I'm a child of the lost city.
I'm sorry, this is wildly inappropriate, but I am gonna answer with this one. He lost his home city. Presumably family, friends, all of it is dead. I know how you feel. I lost a cat once.
I understand that some use comedy to punctuate uncomfortable moments.
It's such an inappropriate answer.
Our existence was always a delicate balance. Being a town skirting the border of the peripheries, we were aware of the dangers, but largely went unbothered.
Yeah, if you're bordering the peripheries, then you're just begging to be annihilated.
As I went to study in Mady, I bid my hometown farewell, though kept in regular contact. It may surprise you, but I took part in many of the onboarding activities. I was a strong advocate for the church school.
Yeah.
It seems strange to reflect on that now. During my studies, DOS was attacked by a creature from the peripheries.
Mm-hmm.
It happened overnight, without warning. Everyone in town was killed. My parents. My brother.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot imagine it. My entire town destroyed by a monster in the blink of an eye. Just thinking about what my people went through. It is truly harrowing. The depths of despair cannot comprehend what my family endured. I pray that it was quick. When the news was announced at school, I felt everyone's eyes on me. They were fixed, filled with an empty pity. I fell into a trance, simply glided through the halls, unable to process what had happened. I needed to talk, to confront it.
This is the one thing though. Like, I'm interrupting this a lot, which is causing me to use more time than I probably need to on this, but this is the one cutscene in the game with Miguel as a church fanatic of the light that make me like Miguel more than the head priest in Portia that I don't remember the name of right now. Because Miguel turned to the church and turned fanatical and very radical. Not out of like, oh no, the rest of you are wrong. He did it out of grief. Which is something historically that probably happened way more than we would like to believe. A lot of fanatical views is based on, hey, everything that is wrong in the world is happening to me. Why is it not happening to somebody else? And then they become like this fucker. And just want to be like, oh no, I don't want this to happen to anyone else. And somebody does a little bit of sweet talking and suddenly, you know, you got a terrorist group. But this is the one cutscene with him that I actually enjoy. Because he seems a lot more human suddenly. I had forgotten that this was part of a story, by the way. But this is bringing out a human side to him that is very, very nice to see compared to like what we've seen of him earlier in the game.
Where were the Rangers or the Civil Corps? How did we not see it coming? How could the Alliance let this happen? The questions burned into my mind. I sought answers, but people avoided me, said I was too intense. Within a week, people were laughing again, enjoying themselves. They'd all forgotten already. Countless lives lost, yet they returned to their lives again as if nothing had happened.
Because you can't stay sad all the time. If you do, you break. You gotta let shit go and just move on.
Everyone simply avoided me further, except for Matilda. Sheeless. I fell into the darkness. I sunk into the questions that were burning on my tongue. How could the Alliance let this happen? How are we allowing the sins of our forefathers leave us in ruin? How could the Free City simply abandon us?
It didn't. There's just nowhere near enough manpower.
I expected a rescue. I expected the Rangers to search and destroy that monster from the peripheries, but no. They saw it as a lost cause and moved on. My family were not even buried. They were left there for the wilds to consume.
Yeah, that's not good.
It was then that my heart was blackened to the Alliance, that my thoughts started to drift. I was vulnerable. I was lost. I was found by Matilda and led astray. She would encourage me to think independently, to question myself. She said my fears were valid, and that I was a fiercely independent thinker. And while she did not agree with me, she valued my beliefs.
That's fair though, because then that's just listening to his opinion.
I now believe she was taking note of my doubts.
That too though.
And behind closed doors, crafting a narrative that reciprocated my beliefs. A narrative she then passed on to handlers. It was no mere coincidence that I was sold a beautiful vision of Duvos. I should have seen this sooner. But I was blinded by their words. It answered all of my questions.
She spread lies on May Day, tried to trick people to convert. Sounds like you were a bit of an idiot. You fell for their lies. Everything you believed about Duvos turned out to be a lie. These two are the same, essentially. These are different again. This would in turn mean that there's more people she might have turned. Which is scarier.
Quite. I think of myself as a rather well put together man. But it seems that even those with grand designs may act the fool. Everything they told me, I believed. My Duvos ideals were simply my own being reflected back to me.
Mm-hmm.
In that light, what I have done to Sandrock is unforgivable.
Yep.
It is only now that the blinds have been pulled back. I must face my actions head on.
Time to face the music and you won't like the sound of it.
I still believe that we as a species need to control our desires to pursue unfettered technology. DOS must not happen again.
That's a fair belief, but you gotta, defend your belief somehow instead of just going technology bad.
However, that does not excuse what I did. I have wronged the people of this town and the Free Cities. I must accept penance for my actions. I must take this as a time for personal growth.
Yeah, personal growth, you're probably gonna rot in jail.
Thank you for coming to see me all this time.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, my factory does all the work for me. The wife takes care of the kids, and Owen makes the food. It's fine. Crap. I'm gonna need a lot of popular wood. Still, like, there's parts of the character of Miguel that I just absolutely despise. But at the same time, I'm also like, he has been so severely unlucky that I can see why he became a fanatic. Does that make his case better? No. Does that make me wanna, you know, remotely forgive him? Hell no. But at the same time, I'm like, I can't fault the guy. And I'll be just as narrow-minded as him. That is for dangerous. Yo, can I probably already have this, don't I? Weather forecast. No reason to ever have that. Metal single bed. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Bray, if you want a tap, get this. Get the banquet table. Just invite everyone in the social circle to every gathering you can. If they're connected to the person that you want to get with, because it'll just speed it up immensely. Garlic. Cilantro. Simple bookcase. Is there anything kinda? Yeah, no, not really. Yeah. Hi, Andy. Bye, Andy. Can I? Oh, no, already. Okay. All of the ones I don't place, they place. Okay. Guess I'll place these two in my yards. I thought I mind, because they're actually kind of cool. Bye, else. Bye, else. Or actually, else. Wait.
I saw Pablo's designs already, and dang, they're real pretty.
I know. The man can draw. Sniff, sniff. Thought a lot of just flew into his hand. And it was from Marl. And if that ain't just the gosh dang saddest thing I ever heard.
See ya.
Like, the ending parts of this game is just like, it's all a tearjerker and I don't like it. I don't want to feel sad, man. I want to be happy. Yeah. I'm gonna get the poplar boards. Can I start on them? Poplar, there we go. And done. I need 6. Hey. What else? Better if I put stacks. I need 5 of these. Yeah. Let's go up to the northern area. Up here I know there is. I think both of them are up there. Yeah. We're gonna go a little bit longer than I initially planned. A little bit past 6. Which means it's a little bit past the next ad break. Also, quack for JC. But yeah, no, we're gonna go a little bit past the next ad break to try to wrap up as much as we can. Because I didn't remember that some of these quests are story gated this badly. I didn't remember. I'm sorry. Cadenium. Correctation. Or Deadwood. So you're gonna give me Petrified. And Revenge. Oh, hello. That's the. I'm confused. Huh? What? Lord Shedwood, Rakana, yes. The fuck is the popular? Haven't they gotten popular? What? Oxford. Petrified as this and these ones. Have I not gotten popular with that at all? I was so certain I had. Now I'm really like trying to rack my brain like where the hell do we get popular wood done? Like I know I get it in popular trees, but like where the heck are those trees? Because they're probably not here then. Which could mean that they're down in Lab 7. If they're in Lab 7, then that would mean I'm in entirely the wrong area. Petrified and wooden sticks, yeah. Okay. Camera not being able to decide at what height it wants to be. That's like an issue that it's kind of like funny. Whack. Oh. What's the plugin called again? Data machine. Because it should work properly and just like push the camera forward. But for some reason it's like, I wanna. You gotta be in here then. Which, I mean, sure. Please be popular wood down here. Like, before I forget my train of thought again. Like, the Sin Machine stuff, or Unity, essentially should have an auto feature where if your character, like the camera is following in a circle around your character with 3 different like zoom circles around it, at least 3. You could probably set up more, not that I ever figured out how. But what happens is that if it touches an object that has a collider, it will just push it forward. Colliders is what, makes it so that you can't just walk straight through everything. For example, this guy, I can't walk through him because he has a different collider than I do. But that matters, like, we can have the exact same type of collider as well, which we most likely actually do. Whoopa! Come on. Come on, he's dead. Yeah. But it's really weird. Our down. That mission is like, okay. So we see now, I get pushed further in because I'm like going along the wall. But the second I'm out of the wall again, it zooms back out. Someone like height-wise, if I go up, it zooms a little bit in. If I go down, it zooms out, and then suddenly it will zoom back in when I start touching the ground. Like, this is roughly the max length I can go from the character. But it's kind of like a neat feature. Of course, though, I'm unsure if they actually used Cinemachine, or if that's just hard-coded. If it's hard-coded, still a lot more options to play with. Not saying that playing with Cinemachine is difficult, I just never figured it out. So I made my own camera system when I was using Unity last time. Mostly because I can then modify it exactly how I want without needing to deal with either features I don't want or features that I really want but it doesn't have. Without needing to go into the add-on and then modify the add-on. And so on and so forth, because then I would need to read another API and I don't want to do that. Some APIs, which is essentially the wiki on how to do code for certain stuff, are very well written. Others make me want to cry. Because they're like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. Did he? Okay. Yeah. We go and give these to Mr. Pablo. So next in-game day, we're gonna get that. Hopefully that thing procs. I was gonna look into it yesterday. Then I had family visiting that was here for way longer than I thought it were gonna be. That was just a miscalculation, not a like, oh no, I mind. It's just more like I didn't think it would stay this long, like that long.
Absolutely beautiful, darling.
Thank you.
I can see it now. The walk, the turn, the pout.
This is your dream. I want to help you make it a reality. I'm the best.
Oh, Peach, I'm just so excited. Ahem. Excuse me. I can foresee how it will all play out, and it's delightful. Me, standing on stage, introducing the show. No, please, hold your applause. Okay, maybe just a little. Then exit stage right, the audience chanting my name. Pablo, Pablo, Pablo. The first fashion show in Sandrock.
Okay.
The most exciting in the Free Cities. It is within sight. You've been instrumental. The fashion elite will thank you.
They better. One thing here is that when C shows off, I think that this actually is an event that is made before clothing DLC. Yeah, it doesn't proc. God fucking damn it, why? Anyway, 3 minutes, we are back with 3 minutes of ads. I cannot do shit about it. I am sorry. If you're lucky and either have gotten a gifted sub or sub yourself, that requires luck, but you get what I mean, then congrats, you won't get ads. If you haven't, then hopefully your ads are, you know, short. And then you get to enjoy me, enjoy listening to me read Norse mythology for 3 minutes. Why? I couldn't figure out anything else to do for 3 minutes. Like, actually, I couldn't figure out anything else. Sandrock's next top model. Yeah. Here you go. First though, for those 3 minutes, I'll be trying to not do anything too interesting. Just because I want people to, you know, to catch all of it. Pablo, City Hall, Nia. Nia gave me, thanks for helping out. Recipe for the flower display rack is ready on touch. Now it's time to work your builder magic. You've got this. PS after you're done, just hand it off to me. Nia. Cool. City Hall. 28th of this season marks the last day of the year. We will be celebrating with our traditional Sandrock winter solstice celebration. We'll be having our bonfire dance, get together to eat barbecue skewers, and end with our yearly countdown and firework display. Make sure they're on time. Yes. Pablo. It is time Sandrock's very first fashion show. I'm going to raise the curtains. Thank you for your help. The models and the stage are perfect. Allow me to focus on my clothes and now the final display may commence. Tonight and tomorrow at night at 1900 PM, the show will begin. Please do attend. Pretty popular woodboards, I guess. Popular woodboards. Thank you very much. And wow, 20k. That man sure is shit fucking face. Holy. I need 10 of these. 20 of those. Okay, so I need just 10 of the sync titanium melodies thingy. Oh crap. Hey man, if you gotta make a run, you gotta make a run. Go grab some snacks and I'll probably still be here when you get back. Dirty. Okay, we're doing this after our break. Let's see. Here is, you know, a picture of Odin, the old father, in a different set of clothes for some reason. Because apparently Odin likes playing fashionista. Why? Oh. Looking forward to some volume. I mean, you say that, but it's mostly gonna be me and Dia swearing. Guess we're gonna die a lot. So, it's the usual shenanigans all over again, I guess. Anyway, let's see. What was the last sentence here? And in such wise that the flames played around him without quite touching him, and he remained thus 8 days and nights in obstinate silence, without food. Now Agnar had returned secretly to his brother's palace, where he occupied a menial position. And one night, when all was still, in pity for the suffering of the unfortunate captive, he conveyed to his lips a horn of ale. But for this, Odin would have had nothing. But for this, Odin would have had nothing to drink. The most serious of all trials, be the god. At the end of the 8th day, while Gerold, seated upon his throne, was gloating over his prisoner's suffering, Odin began to sing. Softly at first, then louder and louder, until the hall re-echoed with his triumphant notes. A prophecy that the king, who had so long enjoyed the god's favor, would soon perish by his own sword. The fall by the sword Ygg shall now have. Thy life is now run out, wrath with thee are the desire. Odin thou now shalt see. Draw near to me, thou canst. Okay, that threw me off. Damon's Edda, corpse translation. As the last notes died away, Shane dropped from his hands. Flames flicked and went out, and Odin stood in the midst of the hall, no longer in human form, but in all the power and beauty of a god. And hearing the ominous prophecy, Geirröd hastily drew his sword, intending to slay the insolent singer. But when he beheld the sudden transformation, not beheaded, he stared in dismay, yet fell upon the sharp blade, and perished as Odin had just foretold. Turning to Agnar, who, according to some accounts, was the king's son, and not his brother. These old stories are often strangely confused. Odin bade him ascend the throne in reward for his humanity. And further, to repay him for the entire drought of ale, you promised to bless him with all manners of prosperity. Okay, so I can make 2. I need 10. That leaves me with 8. That's 2 more to make another one. That leaves me with 7. 7 times 3 is 21, plus 2 is 23. I need 23 titanium zinc alloy. My math is mathing. 23. 13. No, okay. So 13 and 13 Qs, and then 10 into 10 Qs. I don't think there's like a lot more stuff we can do right now. It's all about just like waiting until the evening shows and everything. Then of course that's all about just like now it's all just about setting up everything. I think. Yeah, okay, we're gonna up this to like double the time. That's gonna be done in a little bit. That's gonna be done in a little bit. Oh. Cantaloupe, cute, hello. Is it done yet? 8 minutes. Wait. Either 8 or 23 minutes. Okay. That's fine then. That's actually fine. And I need to make 10 of those. Which I don't think should be too bad. Me. Can I just have a bit of fun and see if we can upgrade them? Because if we can, money. A lot of money, actually. What's this? Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be another like 15 game minutes. 8. We're gonna see about getting some more stuff done. Oh wait, Vivi and Pablo. Yeah. Here's your stove.
Oh, you're already done.
Yeah.
Mian and I are almost done as well, and we're all set to open in 3 days. Don't forget to stop by and show my business some love.
Nope.
If you can't make it during the day, no worries. Mian and I plan to have a celebratory dinner at 6 p.m. on that day at the Blue Moon. I'd love to have you there. I can't wait for our mini botanica to open. It may not be much, but it's something I can call my own. It'd make my ma and pa proud. Probably.
Oh shit. I think she says probably your parents as well. I mean, everybody's parents are gonna be all over it. I also just realized this that one, two. Where the hell is the last one? Is that a model difference? Can't be, can it? I don't like this mech suit, dude. Like, come on. Is it? Nope. Weird. What? No way. Hell no. Stupid frickin' robot thing. Blech. I don't like you. Stupid. The music had a hiccup. Not sure if you guys heard it, but it's somewhat do 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 do. Like the like little guitar thingy just like popped fully and then like ding. Like, it's not like it's what it's doing now, it's just like a all weird stop. Here it is. Oh yeah, there it is. That's one. That's two. Three? Three. Okay.
Aristocrats, don't stray too far into the desert.
Let's see. Still, we're gonna just speed through this in game day at this speed. So, you know. Then we're gonna switch over to Valheim for the rest of the day. Can I upgrade these? I am curious. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Didn't do it. Not today. Stars aren't aligned. I gotta stop making like old movie references all the time.
Hey there.
Hi, Dombey. Plant a tree. Nope. There's no profit in tree planting.
Goodness.
Those almost brings a tear to my eye. Everyone bringing life back to this place. Sometimes I feel like Sandrock threw away... No, like Sandrock torn away by my brother, but managed to come back stronger than ever. That's a weird sentence line of 2018. 24 grand. He pays me. That man's insane. 91 grand. Holy shit. Now we're just gonna up it to triple the speed. Done. We still haven't gotten a single story quest, by the way, because we don't get it until now. Just fine, I guess. Make the argument that it's annoying. It sounds like somebody's cooking. Guess I just suddenly heard the stereo upstairs, just like doom, 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 doom. Which tends to mean people are making food. You got a 300 storage, you got a 1200 storage. I think that I'd wait, how much do I spend a day though? Well, Ah. Yeah. Anything in here? No. If you suddenly hear any music, I am sorry. Ain't a lot I can do about it. So that would be the rest of the house. Just going for the music. And while I would like to be able to do anything about it, I kinda can't. Let's see. I don't need a baby crab. I will need this one. I can make that one. Oh. Can I place this at my house? Like, actually? Because if we can, that's fucking cool. Super deputy, school air conditioned. Yeah, no. Gonna see if I can place this up in my son's room. Which will end up being this one. Big enough. He ain't crying if I can't hear it. Parent of the year, I guess. I like how Mian is just running around outside, like dusting the machinery. Nora is just like walking around by the train tracks. And I'm just like, over to here to give people my appearance. For the love of Jesus, please. Yes, okay. Sandrock, City Hall.
To this fireside meeting, everyone. Wow, quite a turnout. Now, I hardly need to mention all the magnificent progress our town has made in recent days. One need only take a short look around.
True.
Water flows into the town from the north. A forest of trees surrounds and protects us from sandstorms. And Sandrock itself has become a bastion of life. The oasis we always knew it could be. On behalf of everyone who made this happen, our builders, our researchers in the moisture farm, and you too, the citizens who encouraged us all to be the best we could be, I welcome you to a new age for Sandrock.
Can I get a hee-haw?
No.
Never thought I'd see the day.
To a better Sandrock.
We love you, Trudy!
I tend to find happy endings a bit tiring, but... Oh, just this once I'll let loose. Yee-haw!
We the best! We did it!
I say we make Trudy mayor for life. All hail a new Sandrock order.
They didn't animate his mouth moving.
They tried to knock us down, but we never gave up.
Didn't animate his mouth. Sandrock rules. I love Sandrock. We did it, everyone. Well, you know, we did okay.
With that said, the next quinquennial Free Cities Alliance Summit is coming up. Usually it's hosted by Atara or Highwind, but this time I have volunteered Sandrock to host, and the council has accepted.
Damn it.
It was always Martel's dream to share this beautiful oasis with her fellow man. That dream was taken from her by greed, but we have restored it with indomitability and telesis.
Telesis is still a weird word.
Other than the leaders of the Free Cities, I also propose that we invite any and all from across the Free Cities to come and see what we have done during the summit. To
Fair.
see the
Advertising.
jewel of the Eufaula as it once was, the stuff of legend, thought to be washed away by the sands of time. Now here, as real as you and me.
Sandrock on the world stage, huh?
Party at the Blue Moon?
Remember the last time we had so many folks interested in the town?
I agree.
Thank you for your support. Having a legend like you on my side gives me great confidence.
Better.
That's right. What's the point of doing anything if you can't even brag about it? Them city slickers still think we're all a bunch of backwater sandbillies. How many lands did y'all greenify? How many sandstorms y'all eradicated? How many licks does it take to get to the chocolate?
Cooper,
Yes,
save it for the reception.
I pressed the wrong thing. I don't know what he actually says there.
I want everyone to invite everyone they know, anyone who might be interested in seeing our new Sandrock, whether it be family, friends, or business partners. It's gonna be a big celebration.
Cool.
Any other questions or objections?
Where's my money?
Should we dial back our personalities again?
Nah.
You know what? No, not at all. Going forward, I want us to be us. If someone doesn't want to be here because of who we are, well then, that's their loss.
Damn right.
And Owen, as you suggested, I believe the Blue Moon will be as good a place as any to hold the banquet. The summit will take place over the course of a few days, and, well, I'll let you know the schedule when I do.
Ooh, I'll get those bowls sparkling.
Till then, everyone just relax. Maybe put a new flower or two in your garden if you get the time. Every little bit helps.
Can do.
Your garden's indoors.
Perhaps some last-minute preparations may find their way onto the commission board, but I'm sure it's nothing you and the guild can't handle.
Commissions. The more the better.
Rest easy, Mayor. Our builders are the best around.
Good. I'll inform everyone of the exact date once it's set in stone. With that, I think we can call this meeting to an end. I'd like, if I may, to conclude with a familiar phrase, one that has taken on new meaning in this new age of Sandrock history. For all we've been through, can we please just have one more?
Conserve water.
Oh, thank you.
Heck yeah. Oh shit.
Thank you everyone for joining us in the very first Desert Taked fashion show.
They're all leaving.
For now, Sandrock was seen as a land bereft of art, a barren wasteland of desperate utility. Then, a young man had a dream, a vision.
He's inside.
Now that man's vision has come to life, breathed new life into this town. Sandrock now has become a metropolis of Bohemian society.
Bohemian
Although
even.
we may be situated in a dry, lifeless desert, it does not mean our fashion must be dry and lifeless. So today, we raised the curtain on our new style, Desertique. The Desertique fashion show will take place over 2 days, and today's theme will be Starlight. It is inspired by the majestic stars of the desert night.
Yeah.
And with this, the stars come to Sandrock. Welcome our wonderful models to the stage.
The fact that he gets Fang to do this is insane. The most socially awkward and shy person in the entire city. Model. The fact that I'm not even asked to be a model for him is just like, that's just rude. No, Owen, dapper as usual. Proper him. Girly Pops. Unsure, looking like a gentleman. Even Mia looking prime and proper. They're all in the blue set, which is just like, eh. There is Crazy Doc. There is the Glamour. There is the Doctor, which just looks peak style. Still though, I don't fully agree with the full blue set. Because with Elsie, the red set is just better. Infinitely better. Red and black set.
I hope you enjoyed our stars lighting up the stage. That was our Starlight collection. If you wish to buy them, you can talk to me for orders. Everyone is welcome. I can assure you we will tailor for your needs. If you're interested, don't hesitate. Of course, we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality?
Let's see. And to work, I'll be back when I'm there. Okay, good luck, Bree. Drive safe.
Document available soon. Tomorrow at 7 p.m., we will see the Summer Heat Swimwear Series. I hope you can all show your beautiful faces.
No. Did it move? I couldn't resist. Right. We are gonna switch over to Valheim for the next at least 4 hours. So it's like 10, 11 p.m.-ish. And then by the end of the stream, I will have some slight announcements to make regarding next week's schedule. Why? Because why not? I couldn't think of a better reason. Why not? There's some slight changes of my weekend schedule. That's fine. Yeah. Go to sleep. Nighty night. That should save the game. Autosave successful. Since I don't trust it. And I also don't trust myself. Right. There we go for this. Then I will set myself up in this channel so that when DS actually stops having thingamajiggies. Oh yeah, right, because I launched it through here. I keep forgetting. I haven't launched Valheim through Steam like properly in like 3 months. Nothing to update. Cool. Oh, now it is. Please don't crash, and please don't fucking crash my PC. One thing I would like to see though, that somebody do. If not, I could try to look into it myself because I have. You probably still will. I have worked a lot with Unity. And Valheim is made in Unity. And Bapin is the Unity mod framework for it. I could see if I get a hold of the Bapin API and then see if I could add proximity chat voice to Valheim as a mod. I think that could be very fun. But like the later area, especially like Mistlands, where you just don't see anything. And also my audio is in the wrong audio channel. Give me 2 seconds. A couple seconds. Where is Valheim? There it is. Now you should be hearing it. Also, I know if I do this now, half my hand is cut off. Which has led me to another thing I kind of want to do, which is get a secondary camera. Just like have it like this section. Because I feel like that could be fun. But nah, let's see. We're doing this, doing this. Boom. Hiking time. Unless it fucking crashes on me. Thank you. You feel stronger. Right, because of the belt. Ow. Be gone. I think heavy emphasis on tank is said you'll is like over here. So I could, not that I should, but I could take the boat and go on a little like preemptive exploration round. That's right, because it's a modded bow, it doesn't work with the better archery mod. Kind of funny though about like one thing here now. That after like, after having watched a lot of, like, HEMA fighters, which are people that fight with, you know, actual old-time and, like, proper swords, like, proper sword fighting, even though it's, no, not even though. Actually, it's just proper sword fighting, like, with medieval long swords and stuff like that. I saw them recently cover, dual wielding, like, for example, like this. And from how they explain it, the people that have made the mod for the dual build here actually have done proper technique, which is better than Hollywood. Which is... I don't know if it's funny or concerning that the Hollywood apparently has gotten it wrong so many times. And then a itty bitty game like Valheim is like, yeah, no, this is correct. Can't really say if that's, you know, amusing, concerning, or a bit of both. Probably a bit of both. So we've got a total sum of 4. Oh my god. I need 75 for the full armor. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna leave the silver sport at the camp. And then... Alright, that's down below. Should probably make a bunch of new arrows as well. So I'm running out. Being out of arrows, especially in the plains, tends to be fairly dangerous. There is apparently Nara. Hello, Nara. Hello. I think Diaz put King outside? Yeah, there's King. With all the pigs. Mary, Gary, Boar, Larry, Boar, Jerry, Boar. That's all of the onions. $58 onions. If we use a stack of those for seed onions. Should be enough, right? That would be like 100 onions in round 2. That's 50. It gives me 8 onions to play around and make food with. That gives me, for example, not turnips, you. Even though that could be good. I think we have a bunch of turnips. Yeah, we do. So we can do 25 as seedlings, because that gets me back to 50. What? I did the wrong thing. That's okay. Fine. Look it. It's fine. How do I wanna? Do I wanna get this? Oh yeah, right. We don't have any fermenting areas, right? It's not really good. Like, material-wise, this is bad. That's okay. 55. This is for 4. 58. No. No. This would have been good. Eh. Speaking of, do I have any? I have 1. Okay. So if we go there. Do these. Oh. Who would have thought that my back would be so sore from sitting on my ass all day? So that's... I got those 2 now. I got flour, I think. Yeah, I do. Oh. Should then... That's the flax, that's the barley. So if we do dust, that's 162. I'm just gonna like dump 1 more in there. And then I can make... I guess that's then 10 or 2. Which isn't bad, it just isn't good. 2 and 2, okay. 3, 4, 6. What do this then? That should be 3 of these. Can I do 3 more? Can I? No, fucking. There we go. Oh shit, I got 1 extra. Haha, cool. So, well, this might not be the greatest. Gonna sleep through the night. Should I make you stand on the prow for landing of a leaping ship, the salt spray before you, and you fearful shrink of gulls above. Shriek, not shrink, shriek. Also above. In other words, I dream of going on adventure and conquest and pillage and plunder and other words that I probably can't say on stream. I'm unsure if I can. Pillage and plunder and partake of the local wenches. Probably be enough of a way of saying it. Oh, sell off. Bye. Foxmeat is shit. Like, utterly shit. It's gonna need to replant a lot of forests. And not because I'm like, no, I don't like this. I'm more of a, you know. Maybe, just maybe, we should have a, you know, stable supply of getting wood, because we're using so much right now. Crap. So loading to fight with these is a lot more like spacing heavy. Bit more flax, yep, there's the one I saw. Small enough fucking square of normal grass in here that he can spawn on it. That's about 80, I guess. Yeah. Right. Two things we're gonna need now is also just black metal pickaxe and axe. Be able to mine any of the stuff and the mistlands. If we can't get a hold of any of it, then there's no real use for it. PDs are doing fine. I just thought I placed that like super haphazardly. You're out of wood. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Couldn't, you know, let me have this thing for once. Don't think I need those. Those were just like, eh. Shush. Oh, bestows gifts upon ye. A single coal. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'll get 2, because that should be enough for actually fueling those. Yeah. What's that for? Then I'll add some coal to torches I have in a longhouse. There. Something like that. And then those. Then we sit them wait. Oh wait. I can also actually just do this now. And we sit and wait. Making some food. Shh. Shush, King. You're being loud. Oh. Yeah, 7. Cool. Then we're gonna split them. I get 4, he gets 3. Why am I not leaving him more turnip soups? Cause I kinda need them. Turnip soup, currently, because I don't want to go hunt down dragons, are best and probably most stable. I know it is. It is the most stable, except onions. Okay, onions and turnip stew are our 2 most stable food sources at the moment. Where is the feeders? Here you are. Is that all? Damn. That's not too good. I don't want to be spending needle arrows on shooting birds. But if I have to, I might have to. 160 arrows. Not really sure where we kept the needles, but it's fine. Yeah, and then diddy. Now comes the fun part. Depending on who you ask at least. Sailing over there, making landfall, and trying to figure out how fucked we are after making landfall. While also getting back here without dying. Which I could make the argument for. Is probably the most dangerous shit we could do. Will I get into trouble if I die? Yes. Will I get into more trouble if I die 2 more times? Yes. Is that gonna stop me? Not entirely. We can either sail north, or I can sail south. Pitching from the wind. South seems to be the better bet. We're sailing south then. Then... That scared me. Didn't anticipate you. Hello, Sharky. We sail down and then air. That's the worst that could happen. Famous last words. I just saw in my side view here that I have 9 minutes till ads. Scary part now is I don't know when DS is gonna join us. I also just remembered I haven't updated the thing. I didn't do this. I didn't do this thing. We were still on the Sandrock stuff. Ay ay ay, Dios mío, oh no. That's fine. He's fine. That's at most been, ow. Again, ow. Like 20-30 minutes before I realized. No. Ay. Smallest fucking swamp sliver ever. Dolphin somewhere? Just torches, yeah. But those were dungeon flames and that would have been really nice. We need iron and a lot of it. There is mother's frickin' place. Don't like her. At all. Ordering mistlands. We'll curve around here and then go like this until we hit here. And then we'll see what we can find south here. Oh. Hello. You didn't make that sound they usually do, so I didn't actually realize it was there. Nothing. I just remember the fish that we absolutely have to get, which isn't the one for the anti-death Skiro potion. That one too, before we do the boss, like absolutely fucking we gotta. But there is an anglerfish in the Mistlands that you can deep fry. And if you do, I think it has like 70 or something stamina, which is insane. Let's see. That's a troll cave right there. I love this game. Like, I think the biggest joy I have as, you know, being a little itty bitty baby streamer is still like, I can play exactly what I want, but that will probably ever change. But I get to share games that I love playing with people in a way that is different to if I were to play with friends. Because most of you watching end up watching because you yourself like the game, which leads to a lot more like fluent conversations and being like, hey, so, you know, what do you usually like to do in this game? How do you usually do this? Is this a tip? Is this a new trick that I don't know about or something? That's a dolphin. Or for example now, since me and DS are playing this modded, it is like, hey, you know, there's an available new for the mod list. Is this a good mod? Is this a bad mod? How do you mod this? Is there some stuff you want to stay away from? Is there stuff you want to add? Is there, you know, so on and so on. Which I find to be a very cool and fun thing. That's a school of fish for some reason. Okay. They were about to go over there. Like, there's so many new openings and possibilities and stuff with it, and I really, really enjoy it. Huh. I'm actually high enough in selling that I can start mapping this area. Cool. Like, now though, with us being about to finish both Sandrock and Kazan, because the last thing we got, which is the summit quest we just got a hold of, is the second to last quest. One is making the stuff for the summit, and one is holding the summit. And that's the end of the story. Which makes it a little bit annoying that we didn't get the quest before. But it's fine. So, while I wanna finish Sandrock before we hit 6 months, which incidentally is tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow we've streamed for exactly half a year. Which is a little bit wild. Speaking of wild, in 3 minutes, I will have 3 minutes of ads. That is something I never thought I would be able to, you know, it didn't proc. Oh, okay. Like, I didn't expect to be able to get to a Philly in half a year, even less than half a year, like, holy. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know what to say about it. I don't know how to react to it. Hold on. It go through, okay. I thought my chroma keying made my... Is it? It is. Oh, sorry, dolphin. My shirt is see-through. I have become see-through. Cool. But yeah, no, like, I never expected to be able to do half the stuff I'm doing now, so I'm just really blown aback by all the like support in the past half year. Like, it's insane. It's so insane. It's really fucking cool, but it's absolutely insane. I think I can make a landfall here. Yeah, probably gonna be the best area. Oh. Like, I am so surprised by the amount of support you guys are given in like half a year. It's wild. Absolutely freaking wild. Where the fuck's the door? There it is. Hello. Ding dong. Scatter. Ah. Walking wood delivery. Hello. Come here. Boom. Bam. 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 Yes. Just set up a mini camp here, just so that we can no. No, bad bear. One does not simply attack me. Yeah, I need a bit more wood. Yeah. Like, I am so taken aback by it, and I'm about to have the ad stuff, so I will. No sign of D is popping in. Nah. No. Gonna try to just like all of this out of the way. Can I? Okay, okay. Be gone. Okay. We're gonna switch to this scene, and then we're gonna do 3 minutes of story time. Or not 3 now, 2.5, but still. Sorry. I tried to be fast in setting it up. Let's see. On another occasion, Odin wandered to Earth and was absent so long that the gods began to think that they would not see him in Asgard again. This encouraged his brother, Vili and Ve, who by some mythologies are considered as other personifications of himself, to usurp his power and his throne, and even, we are told, to espouse his wife Frigga. He thou silent Frigg, thou art Jorgren's daughter, and ever has been fond of men. Since we and Vili, it is said, thou, Vidri's wife, didst both as thy bosom take. In other words, wow. She took 2 men. Have fun explaining what that means. May Day's festival. Sorry. But upon Odin's return, the usurpers vanished forever, and in commemoration of the disappearance of the false Odin, who had ruled 7 months and had brought nothing but unhappiness to the world, and after the return of the benevolent deity, the heathen Northern formally celebrated yearly festivals, which were long continued as May Day rejoicings. Until very lately, there were always on that day a grand procession in Sweden known as the May Ride, in which a flower-decked May King, Odin, pelted with blossoms and fur-enveloped winter, his supplanters, until he put him to ignominious fight. In England, also the 1st of May was celebrated as a festival occasion, in which maypole dances, May Queens made Marians and Jack in the Green played prominent parts. I can't read because of the lighting, Jesus. I really need a new light. But I'll be getting it in 3 weeks. I think it was. Then I'll actually be getting a secondary light, so I'm gonna place it like over there, that corner, and have it like this side. So now I have one light like going from behind the camera, my face. Like it will be going from like my side here and into me as well. First though, if I wanted to do this like good and proper, I'd actually try to get a like proper backlighting, but well, not really an option, because simple answer is, you know, why not? Long answer is, place. But I could have a, as I would like to say, better roof lighting than the one I currently do possess. Enemies nearby? Where? Ah, you. Come here, brute. Wait me, demon. I did. I did listen. I did fight. Didn't win though, but did fight. Probably make a door. You stand at the prow of the leap. Yeah. Remember what it was like to be alive on the land of your birth. Onwards. I remember my time at going Viking. I remember the days of being a chieftain, at the prow of my ship, leaping into battle. Do I need to make or to get like 1 more, 2 more? Yeah. Cool. That's a troll camp. But I never saw a troll here while I was sailing up, and I didn't see it making land. But I also didn't say that I didn't switch the scene. I'm sorry. I don't know why, every now and then, my mind just like, it's fine. Other times I'm like, yeah, remember it. I give up on this. I give up on trying to remember how to do this. Let's see. Depending on how the house viewing stuff goes, Diaz might be back in. Like, he might be with us in about 20 minutes. It might be longer than 20 minutes. I don't know. I can't promise that we'll see him very soon, but we shall see him something today, hopefully. Unless the Gremlin has somehow perished in the everlasting boredom of having to sit and wait to use his computer. Hold on. Let's explore this vast new land of riches and wonder and plunder and everything else that is imaginative and leaves us with a sense of wonder. And of course, Ow. Oh crap. 205. You're fucking dead. Yet again. Attacking with knives and bows while sneaking confers a large amount of damage. Yeah, look at the berries, mushrooms. Yes, I know. Eat the shrooms. If I'd known it was gonna be a 1-star, I would have been more careful. Biggest issue right now is that they're gonna sit there and fucking guard my gear. Don't know why I thought I could, you know, parry it. Not even remotely sure why I thought I could do that. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Enemies won't spawn near player-built structures. Yeah. This is technically not player-built. Grey Dwarf, I can use you to my advantage, can't I? Ah, crap. I lost sight of it. Damn it. I have died once again. It will be one of those streams again. This is gonna suck. Holy shitting fake. God damn it. Dead freaking damn it. Oh, okay. Gotta keep them all in my line of sight. At least their name tags. Ah, crap. Come on. That's just rude. Ugh. Remember, I gotta talk with Laystar again about commission. Because I don't have a clear date on when she's gonna be starting on it. Which I at least thought could be a bit handy to have. That's one loss. Not sure why I think blocking is gonna help me against the 1-star. Yep. Hold on. Yep. Gotta stagger him somehow. Come on. Come on. There's a treasure over there, by the way. Yes, that's a plunder ship, probably meant for Odin. Come on. Come on. Yep. Boom. Bam. Yeah, boy. Here's my quiver. I was like, I need my earrings. Yeah. Now though, we're gonna need to get a bit more wood. Bit more of a clear view of where the hell we are. Should be a treasure chest somewhere. Yeah. You hell with it. You hell with it. Hell no. Yep. Yep. Will me chucking a bunch of random items into the vault probably come back and bite me in the ass when it comes to performance? Yes. Do I lack the ability to care or give two shits right now? About yes. Bear. Black bear. Okay, it's the other version. Okay. It's the monster variation, not the more animal variation. Because if it was the more animals version, then I was like, why the fuck is it charging me after I punched it? Because those typically run away after you hit them. Place those right into there. Back tip shark. Turkey. Turkey. He did. Boy went poof. He gone. Yep. Bam. Bam. Today. Auto. No, no. Ah. It sounds like food. Right. So this is well timing, I guess. I will be back as fast as I can. It will be about, I'm guessing, half an hour, like tops 40 minutes. And I have now gone at 7:25 p.m. or 19:25 for those of you who use, bedtime, which is probably most of you. Anyway, I will be back as fast as I can, so please bear with me, and also please behave. Hold on. Meh. Meh. Gremlin! Yes.
Sorry, I was about to die.
Why?
I had oh wait. Oh.
While you're about to die, I'm just gonna have my dude go to bed. I'm gonna commit to sleep.
Okay, a 2-star moose just managed to attack some of the boars through the wall.
Yeah, it clips through, so I'm gonna set up some spikes on the outside, I think.
Yeah. Oh, you remember that friendly neighborhood owl we had?
It's gone?
Or that got tamed? I managed to accidentally kill it.
That surprised me.
What the heck?
Anyway, how was your invulnerable, like unwanted, like hello, here's my house?
Uh-oh, wait.
Waiting.
I guess okay. Unfriendly owl is killing all our boars.
Unfriendly?
Yeah.
Good fucking damn it. There's
just flying in and one-shotting them all.
Damn it. That's not good. Gotta save
you little shit.
You gotta save at least one. As long as there's at least one owl, we're fine.
There's 3 left.
Yeah, I'm not anywhere near the house right now, so...
Okay, I think it flew away.
I'm nowhere near the house, so I can't do shit about it.
Yeah, I saw your...
Yeah, I'm adventuring. Swamp? No. I'm in the plains, dude.
Is there a swamp there?
Yeah, a bit north of where I am. Anyway, you wanna veg?
After I kill this fuck. No.
Did you kill it?
Damn it. I don't have any bolts. So I can shoot it. I just try to hit it.
Chuck the spear at it.
I just did.
Could head north, get the iron, but I don't remember exactly. I need 10 for this thing, and then I needed a bunch more for... Ah, that's silver, that's fine. That's fine. That's the one. Like, we need 15 iron, but that shouldn't be too hard. Also, it's around the daytime, so... I guess I can track north a bit.
Oh god.
Yes, I can check out what's north of us, or north of where I set up a camp.
In the Uglyph plains?
Yeah. I wanted to see if I could find a half-decent spot to make landfall that isn't, you know, either plains, mistlands, ashlands, or worse. Worse would be a combination of all of them. I can check out swamp here and see if I can get us some more iron.
Fuck off.
Ow.
Stupid wolf.
I mean, we need wolves though. I need to tame them.
No, I mean the fox.
Depending on what version of the fox it is, still could need it to tame. That's a 2-star Draugr, that's an archer. This is gonna fucking hurt if it hits.
I've noticed quite a few more than 2 stars.
Yup. I was about...
After we kill Motor.
Yeah, so... It's... unwelcoming. Keep forgetting that we've added so many new like avian creatures that we're gonna have a problem if we don't protect our animals from above.
Yeah. Usually the only flying piece of shit around is the Defskiro, but yeah, Brave, but that doesn't matter.
You got Defskiros, you got Raves, you got Drakes, and then you got the Fallen Valkyries, which are in Ashlands.
Yeah, I don't know any about those.
Didn't you see it? You didn't watch the Ashlands trailer?
I don't want to spoil anything about it.
I thought you had seen the trailer.
No, I don't want to spoil anything about it.
Sorry. I watched the trailer when it came out. So I thought you had seen it as well. So that's why I said that. My bad.
It's more fun if you don't spoil things.
Fair. But I also, you know, I can't, you know, I can't not look at the news stuff when I see it. Also, well, no. I don't have the impulse control for that, you know that. Also,
Weak-minded.
No, curious-minded, there's a difference.
No, weak-minded.
I am too curious for my own good. That's spawner. The falling spawner.
Also, have you seen the next thing they're gonna add to No Rest for the Wicked? Is the multiplayer now?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I saw that their Gauntlet update were received.
They have. I mean, it's been like 2 years trying to fix it.
No, the like last update did
new
it.
one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, didn't this come out last summer?
Yeah, it's 2 years in Game Year.
No, not how that works. As well, it's, you know, about to be painful because of this guy. I stand corrected. It wasn't painful because of this guy. He's dead. Oh no, it's going okay. I mean, I'm about to hit the big ol' blob over there for some weapons that will deal pickle damage. But I need the door he's guarding to be open. I can just, you know, ignore him and walk in. How's work?
I wanted to fucking rest today.
Yeah.
After the confirmation, because oh my God.
That was, yeah. Family gatherings are...
It's nice, but still, it drains all my energy.
I mean, depends.
So, I wanted to rest today, and just before I left yesterday, my house owner called me and be like, "Hey, you're gonna have a viewing at your house today." I'm like, "Oh fuck."
Heck me. I got a new thing that I'm gonna be excited to bring back to the camp, because you won't like it.
Did you tame a blob?
If I did, then you would enjoy that. That's not fun. But I killed one of the new enemies in the swamp. It's part of the monster mod. Oh, ow! Bitch! I would totally do the same thing, but he's still a bitch for it.
if he survives, he's gonna bring it back.
Oh no, I didn't take too much damage. Plus, I have 210 food, like 210 in health because of my food.
Yeah, if he survives, he's gonna bring it back. You want me to keep saying?
Fucky. Ow. That fucker hurt. I mowed through a stone, and the first thing that happens when I get on the other side of the stone is an archer. I got shot in the nose.
It's kind of funny because one of my aunts that I haven't seen a long time from my dad's side.
Yep.
Was there, and she just came up to me when we were done with the confirmation and we were gonna have dinner and stuff. They were like, "Oh, you look just like your father's, your spitting image," and I'm like, thank you, I guess.
Honestly, they go, ew. Anyway. Why would your aunt say that?
I guess because I'm just really look-alike to my dad.
Yeah, but I'm
like
like...
I said, I haven't seen it in a long time.
Yeah, that's fine, but I'm like, isn't that usually like the grandma comment?
No.
I feel like it is. Like, I feel like that's more of a grandparent comment than like, hello, here's your aunt that you haven't seen in like 10 years. You're like, oh my god, you look so much like your dad. Like, yeah, thanks.
No, I know her. It's just we haven't seen each other for a long time.
I know, but like, it's to emphasize the point.
It's like, this is your aunt you've never seen before.
Yes, this is your long-lost, partially estranged and demented aunt.
Yeah.
Which makes it go like, what? Can I go through this pile? I am waiting and I'm digging. It's me. It's super shaky.
My
like
brother. Fucking weird.
That's a fun breed. Like, you know, if you're sick, then see if you can head home early instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
My brother, you know, you get a lot of money from confirmations.
Yeah. No shit.
So he just had a fucking stack of his cash and just in his hands taking selfies with.
It's a different generation, dude.
Yeah, to all his friends. I was like, okay. And then we were gonna go out to take pictures and stuff.
Yep.
And it was
raining.
Considerably cold outside.
Yesterday?
Yeah, it was kind of cold in the wind.
Okay, I was like, temperature-wise, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, but it was freezing his ass off. It was just gonna run in, and I was like, "Why are you freezing?" And I was just like, he was talking something about like, "Oh, you know, I have to take pictures of my friend because a lot of money, Sigma move, or something like that." And I was like, "It wasn't really Sigma moves." Sprinting inside because you're cold.
That's when you just, you know, become shirtless and go like, yeah, boys.
Chintzy.
Fucking kids are fucking weird, dude.
Yeah.
Man. Unless there's an elite in this room, I am fine. Okay. Oh. Ah! There wasn't an elite, but there were 3 enemies, so that's 1 more than I accounted for. Okay.
The fuck is happening?
Pain.
Oh.
Further questions? Oh crap.
No, I just heard one of the logs was constantly attacking something. I was like, what the heck is... What are you attacking? I just went back and see him just stomping off, fueling.
Ow, that hurt. And since I'm fucking wet, my regen is shit right now. I take it we don't have any iron at the house, do we?
Nope.
I'm just gonna gather a bunch though. I can still carry 200 more, so I'm like, yeah. Can get a bunch. Because I need... Like, if I want to do what I want to do, then I need at least 15, and I got 23.
Yeah.
I could technically now return to the house, but... I could also gather up as much iron as my pickaxe allows. Then I can also just stand here mindlessly doing this shit while during the ad break. And then... From...
No, I was about to say also another thing is like, I don't know if they were family or friends, but their child was so adorable. I would assume he's like 2-3 years, but he also has Down syndrome.
Okay.
I was just running around like tippity toe and be like, Granddad! To almost everybody.
So the kid is slightly confused on who the granddad is then. In other words,
you ran up to his granddad at least. I was like, Granddad!
I mean, it won't be worse than the one kid I encountered at the store. Because the kids were sitting in the carts, and his mom was just like, you know, going around picking up the stuff from the shelves and everything that she needed. And without missing a fucking beat, the kid turns to me and looks at me and goes, Dad, and I'm like...
I knew you had a show you didn't know about.
And I stopped and look at the kid and look up at the mom and I'm like, I don't think so. And without missing the beat, the kid's mom goes like, I don't think so either. And we're both like, yeah, at least, you know, if we do, it was one hell of a night.
Holy shit, I survived one star googling.
Yeah, I can survive a hit from them as well, but I don't survive a lot more. One hit is okay. Two hit is...
You had a sound.
I swear, no. And as I've said before, if I do, I don't fucking know about it.
Yeah, well, you know now.
The fuck up. The day I end up having a fling with one of my customers, I will have questions. Why?
Okay, I have Discord. Why send me message on Steam?
Who?
A friend of mine.
Hey, miss me, bozo. Ow. Oh crap, you're in the late.
I know that. I mean, you know I'm streaming, so why?
What?
Because I'm pretty sure that they can hear it in the stream if you send me a message on Twitch, or I mean Steam.
Don't look at me.
Please stop.
You could set it up.
Seriously.
You could
Seriously, please stop.
set it up so that game capture doesn't capture desktop audio. But yeah, no. There's a reason why I set my my theme every time I go live to do not disturb, so they can't send me messages that I will get a notification for.
Maybe I have to do that now, Ose.
Give me an idea. It it does get rid of a nuisance or two.
It's not the worst part, but it's like if you just keep sending one message over and over again and it comes up every time, it's kind of annoying.
You know what's more annoying? If you get called on fucking Steam. Because that's loud. That's like insanely loud. So if you want to piss somebody off, call them.
I will not hesitate to block you.
I like how somebody picked up on what I was going for, but it's like, hey, do it.
You know I love you, but I won't hesitate to block you.
Also, Diaz, you wanna take a wild guess at how much iron I got in one trip?
10.
I'm a little bit like below 160 still left in weight space, just that my pickaxe broke. And there's still more iron in here. I got 50.
Good job.
Thank you. Now gotta get home somehow.
I wouldn't dare. I mean, I could send you a suggestive picture.
I think that's worse.
No, he would love it. How are you doing, Osset? Hope you're having a good day. I wanted to rest today, but I didn't get to, so me cry.
Don't look at me. Oh, shit.
It's more like it's so annoying for the house owner to just message me the day before to be like, hey, it's a house viewing now. Or like the next day. Because like I was thinking about it, if I wasn't home, what is he gonna do then? Is he gonna just come and clean everything and stuff? He kinda
No, you can't
do my personal things then.
That he can't do legally.
Yeah. Or what if I have broken my phone or something and he can't contact me and he just arrives with a bunch of people? I lay in my sofa with my underwear.
You should
spread legs and everything.
Nah, he needs to let you know at least the day before. If he can't get a hold of you, then oopsie daisy, then it won't really, fly.
Yeah.
But it is worse than some people I've seen that were like, oh hey, you're gonna have a house viewing in 40 minutes. Get out. Which is like, yeah, no. Not okay.
The law is that you have to notify them 3 days in advance. And you can say no.
Yeah, you can say no if it doesn't fit with your schedule. I don't remember like the minimum if it's 3 or 1 day, but it's at least a day before, as far as I remember.
I guess it might change depending on the area you are in, maybe.
Nah, if it's here in the country, it's not regional. It's that, and it's just fully set, like, hey, this is non-discussionable. Good luck, get fucked.
Well, I still agreed, even though I was tired from yesterday.
Yeah, that's entirely on you, though. That's entirely on you.
Yeah, and I mean, it's reasonably clean in here anyways.
D is confirming he ain't a dirty boy.
Yes, I actually do chores. Does it surprise you?
Not really.
Actually, I do chores when I get. It's been a lot of chores lately because when he calls for house viewing, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna take the vacuum and.
Oh crap!
So it's been reasonably clean in here.
Well, that was that blob we just punched out of existence by Mr. Troll.
Hello, Nara. If you sit down quickly enough, I would like to be compensated. Yeah. I mean, I would assume the house wings hasn't gone too well because they went down in price.
Yeah, that doesn't technically need to mean that they're gone bad. It just means that, you know, they want to get rid of it faster.
No, they wanted 6.2 for it in kroners.
That's not too bad.
But they have went down to... was it 5 something?
Yeah, then that could mean that it's a little bit like high asking price.
Yeah.
Also, right now isn't like usually the best time of the year to try and sell.
Your sleep is messed up again, so I'm here. It's 4 AM. Oh.
When isn't Nora's sleep messed up?
I don't know.
I just like wanted to ask, like, what, Nora, when isn't your sleep fucked? Gammon.
Nara doesn't know how to sleep. Confirmed.
I don't feel like you should be saying anything.
No, I don't have the right to say it, but I just pointed it out, okay?
I was like, something feels up, realizes, right, this guy can't sleep either.
See, Nara, you're here. I didn't see the problem.
Did we?
Slow nighttime. Yeah, that's fair. Nighttime is beautiful, though.
I mean, during summer here, you can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
Like to beat the dead horse with it. You really can't.
Or I mean, if it's winter, you got nighttime all day. So.
That's just a bonus. That's just a plus.
Yeah.
Fuck the sun, man. Where's my ice and shit?
Sun man, take you by the hand.
Sun man? Really?
Yes.
You're something for yourself, you know that, right?
I'm alive, yippee. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I cook this? Nope. Okay. That's still kind of the weirdest question I probably asked myself. Can I cook this? Yep.
Oh, Nora. Look, I tamed a lion.
And named it King. I'm still waiting to see who you're trying to tame next, and just name after someone.
I got a name of frog. Oh yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
Yes, it's a lion, and I can ride it.
You can ride King. Or King.
Yes.
Also, speaking of, King was in chat on my side earlier today as well. While I was playing through Sandrock. What do you mean you know?
Because I went into her stream before I started. She's streaming right now?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She loved to go stream or shower, eat, and stream. I think it was.
Yeah.
Something
How
along
long
that
have you been streaming now?
Me?
Yeah.
4.1.
Oh.
Or you
I
want
see we're going for the famous short stream.
Look, okay, I have my half here. Like, I have 6 months tomorrow. I gotta get 100 hours in before done. Okay.
Our famous short streamer.
Look, to my absolutely shite defense, fuck you.
No, don't. And I mean, also, Ozet, I know you are pretty good at going to sleep when you should go to sleep, except when you play with me.
Then you just go to sleep early.
No, then he goes to sleep really late. Seriously.
Ugh, I mean, holy shit.
There were so many people in the city yesterday.
Yeah, no shit. Like, did you see Friday, by the way?
No.
Friday was insane. People had been spending 2 fucking hours in queue to get into the parking garages at the shopping centers.
Damn.
Like, imagine sitting in your car for 2 fucking hours waiting to maybe getting a parking spot. Honestly, I would have just been like, you know what? Fuck this, they're just gonna get cash.
Oh, we parked in the parking garage in where you have your confirmation, like the citizen confirmation.
I mean at
Stately?
What?
State confirmation?
I know what you mean, but like, what the fuck's the building called again?
Willowsong.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, it's there now. Never mind. And I'm the wrong building. I'm only here for 6 hours, so not so bad. Okay. No, it used to be at. My mind is going Parliament Building, but that's the entirely wrong word. It used to be at. The fuck is the word? Jesus. It is against town hall.
No, he's
town hall. That's the one. It used to be at a town hall next to, you know, where Central Bowling is. No.
No, because you have the Willowsong now.
Yeah. It's there now. It probably depends on the size.
10 years ago as well.
Ah, yeah. That got your tongue. No, it's no, bro. It's got my entire fucking face.
But
probably varies on the size and the amount of people.
We parked there.
Yeah.
Hey, it has to be the smallest parking garage in Norway.
Yeah, no shit. It's like, honestly, if you go across the street and just park at Britannia, it's probably a bigger space.
Yeah. You literally can park like 5 cars there in a parking garage.
I know. Also, yes, Bree, the cat got my entire face, not just the tongue. For the simple reason, I just went bleh and couldn't remember anything.
Can you ever remember something?
Nope. Or actually, no, actually, that depends. If it's something I want to remember, yes. If it's something I don't want to remember, then no.
So never.
Kinda. I mean, I still remembered roughly where our house was every single time we went out in our playthrough here. Yes, I fucked up, but I still was not too far off from having the right way. I was just one too many left turns. Problem is, when you miss...
I remember you were lost for 2 hours, I didn't see you.
Yeah, because I got confused, and Ocean over here. But still though, to my counterpoint, I was one left turn away from actually finding where the fuck we were.
Yeah, but you went in a straight line to the other side of the map first.
Potato, tomato, and grenado. You know, it's all the same. Once a fruit, once a vegetable, and once a weapon. It's all the same.
Yeah.
Difference is taste.
Also, I hate how much cake there was.
I mean...
It was so much cake.
Nobody said you had to try all of them.
But when there's cake, you have to taste everything, and there was much food.
I was expecting like the answer so hard. I knew the answer was coming.
Yeah, that's how it is.
No!
Yes!
Ideas?
Yeah.
Can you explain to me why the mother buff just didn't want to work for like 20 seconds after I
You
used
don't
it?
like cake.
You're not wrong, but you're wrong. Depending on the cake, I'm not a big fan of it.
The thing is, like, I also have to be more careful eating cake because there is a lot of cream cakes, so I can't have,
milk.
you know, like those.
Yeah. I mean, depending on though, if it's egg white, or like egg cream, or if it's, you know, actual whipped cream, or...
Yeah, but sometimes I actually don't care because it's cake and I want to taste it, so... I just go for it.
You're gonna eat so much lactose at one point, you're just gonna shit yourself to death, you know that, right?
If I haven't done that already, it won't happen.
Yeah, I like how you're like slightly considering your options and going like, it's fine.
Not really, I'm the guy who just bought peanut or nuts, and I have nut allergies.
You're a fucking dumbass, you know that, right?
I wanted nuts, okay. I was at the store, I was looking for snacks, and I was like, oh, maybe I should buy some catfish stupid. I was like, yeah, I want some cashew nuts because I like cashew nuts, but...
If you don't like cashew nuts, you're just wrong.
Yeah, and I was like, well, I wanted to get some cashew nuts, and I got 2 bags of cashew nuts.
Did you get salted or unsalted?
Salted.
Acceptable. I prefer having a 50-50 mix, because the salted ones tend to have a shit ton of salt on them.
Yeah, but that bag wasn't too salty,
okay.
So...
Because I usually like to have unsalted as well, and just like douse them like some spicy.
Salt.
No, not salt. I am not.
Unsalted, just put salt.
I am not doing a speed run on how to get kidney stones, my dude.
So.
No, but I like
mean,
having...
it's mostly like hazelnut. I don't.
Really?
Can't eat because I know if I eat Nutella,
yeah.
my like throat kinda
closes up. Yeah.
Or it's the top of my mouth gets like a weird feeling.
Yeah.
Not too much in the throat, but yeah.
I'm home.
So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy myself some cashew nuts. Why not?
I mean, I can't...
Eat a handful of cashew nuts and then be like, yummy, yummy. This is a little bit of like energy coming in. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat it right now. And then it goes down and then I take a handful more.
If you fucking, for some reason, suddenly develop an allergy to yourself, I wouldn't be surprised, you know that, right? Considering there's already somebody in our friend group that has an allergy to themselves, which is deeply fucking funny.
What, allergies to humans?
No, he's allergic to his own sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Which I find really fucking funny. Because it's so bizarre, it's like, what? How? Why?
Allergic to yourself. I'm allergic to get stupid, okay?
Then we're both fucked, and you know that, right?
Yeah.
There was 9 fucking iron there before, and then I brought back like 40 something. Oh yeah, by the way, I got this thing, and I got this thing.
Oh.
Look at the stat for the rotten elk meat.
How long does it last?
I have no idea. I didn't want to test it because I had pretty good food that I just ate.
Oh my god!
How long does it last?
9 seconds. Come here, Joey.
Stay outside. It's the same as the Bukeberry though. It's except that Bukeberries don't have your, you know,
everything.
That's fucking go down because you ate a shite berry.
Yeah.
I brought back a bunch of stuff to sell. I actually weren't able to go too far into the plains over there. Not because I didn't try actually either. It's just that I went up to get iron instead. Yes, we do need iron. Also, did you check in the finished food chest? The like little one? Yes,
question mark.
No, I placed some food there. They're all for you. I have made another set for myself as well.
Oh, you mean the lock spy and sausage?
Yeah, and the black stew. I think it's called
black stew.
Turnip stew. Sorry, I was gonna make another one that's black soup. I think it's called instead.
Wait, where?
It
Which
should be
chest?
in the little one. I gotta bring all of it with me.
There's only a serving tray.
Okay, then I brought it all with me. Never mind.
Wow.
It's a stamina food and I didn't know how long you were gonna use.
Wow.
Well, at least I left you the lock spy.
Wow.
I could have taken the lock spy as well, you know.
You know, when he tries to be nice, he fails.
At least they fucking tried.
So all we need now is the
2 totems and upgrading our gear a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you still need the black metal.
Yeah, for armor. I would recommend upgrading, you know, weapons as well.
I mean, I need silver for that. Ugh. For upgrading the hammer.
Ah, right, because you're using the hammer right now. I don't get why you... No, because if you do that, you lose the shield ability. That's why.
But how are you doing, Nara, by the way? Hope you're having a good day. Or night.
Again, something.
A good friendly neighborhood.
Friendly? What kind of sick joke is this? Let's see, let's get some coal out and just like top these off. Just a little bit.
Oh.
Uh-huh. What's the
No, it's not.
Copper. Dang it.
I'm doing
It's
well.
620.
Oops.
What did you do?
Reach me. Okay. Okay. Nothing.
You know, my ability to trust you right now is fairly fucking low. So...
What?
It's you. You're always up to something. What did you do? Are you placing the fucking thing?
I accidentally broke one of the beams.
That can end in 2 ways.
It didn't. Nothing happened, so I fixed it. Don't worry.
I'm like, yeah.
Just hanging some stuff on the wall.
That's fine. I got 11 comfort over here.
Looking pretty good. Yeah, or you Seraph 184 pet. Was that supposed to be an emote? Because that didn't register. Yeah, I mean, I was at my brother's confirmation yesterday. And had house viewing today, so I came a little late.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god, the bathtub!
Bathtub!
Hey.
Why are we in the bathtub with the bird? There he goes.
There's no bird for me.
For me, we were just essentially sitting like with Hug in between us, like, hey, children, stop fighting.
Oh, I can't get good. I can't get Nara in the bathtub. No.
Let's see. I got a smelt 5 copper, and then we can actually add some more food to our stuff.
Nice.
And 10 fine wood I saw.
Yeah, so I basically had like a family reunion kind of thing on my dad's side. With a lot of food and cake.
He's now diabetic.
I was always.
Honestly, wouldn't fucking surprise me.
What do you mean?
You know about it.
I feel like you would be more diabetic than me.
Didn't say I wouldn't be, did I? I didn't say I wouldn't be.
A guy who eats ice creams every single day.
No, not every single day. I could go up and grab a bowl of ice cream now and prove you right, but I won't. Considering that we were celebrating my birthday yesterday with the family.
Ah, you got ice cream then?
Of course I did.
For yourself or from someone?
Of course I did.
This guy bought himself ice cream on his birthday. Oh god.
I did buy a like 3-liter tub for everybody. But essentially it was just like, it was essentially just my sister and one of my nephews that ate from it because I was like, I am already fucking full, why? But now I have ice cream per day, so I'm like, yeah, I'm happy.
It's good.
Look, at least I'm fucking consistent.
You will want ice cream? No. No ice cream.
Yes! Yes! Join the dark side. Do it.
You joined the ice cream side now!
Look, I'd much rather be on the side that has ice cream than the side that wears wool socks during fucking summer. At least one of us isn't mentally ill.
Oh. You are?
I didn't say I wasn't. I will go to the store in like -14 to buy ice cream. I can't really say anything.
I'm not saying I don't like ice cream, I just wouldn't buy it every single day or in winter.
The fact that you won't buy it during winter is just like blasphemy, dude.
Well, you don't need to buy ice cream in winter, you can just lick the ground.
No.
You just jump out the window with your mouth open and you get ice in your mouth.
That's ice bits, not ice cream. There's a difference. One is milk
You
based.
have ice cream? What kind of ice cream do you have then, Nara?
See? Nara gets it.
I mean, I have frozen mango and pineapple.
Is ice cream
In
or
my
as, like
fridge.
as bits?
As bits.
Okay. I was like, as ice cream? Because that's like, huh. Where the fuck did you buy those? Because I've not seen that combo taste ever.
I mean, you would know every single ice cream type ever.
No.
So
Not all of them. Some of them, yes. But in this
Yeah,
case, it's more like, who the fuck is the producer of it? Because that could be fun to see.
I have that because I much more like a cold smoothie.
That's fair. I will not fault you for your preference. It's acceptable fucks during summer. That's just wrong. That's the only place I will judge you. Because in my opinion, that's just fucking wrong, dude.
They're warm, okay? They're comfy.
I get that they're comfortable, but you don't need to stay warm during summer, because if you freeze during summer, then what the fuck is wrong with you?
You don't want to get up. It's you're too warm. Oh, I mean, it's kind of like color or it's color in here now. It's kind of temperature in here right now because my windows have been open for the entire day.
There we go. What? Yes, I can make spirit bombs.
What? Spirit bombs?
That's my reaction as well. I can become Goku. I can make the spirit bomb.
No, not Dragon Ball Spirit Bomb. It's cold here at the moment.
Yes.
I have my oven on, so yeah.
Yes. Did you say you're not Dragon Ball, so you can't make spirit bombs? Have you not seen that there fucking has a move in Dragon Ball that's called Spirit Bomb?
No, I haven't seen Dragon Ball because it looks like a shit anime.
This guy. Lightning resistance. Oh.
Fish wrap blood-pudding.
That's one I was looking for before, because it's pretty cheap to make. And it's...
That's not a spirit bomb, that's a holy hand grenade.
Anne Maria Doom.
Bro, the holy hand grenade. How do you activate it?
Okay, Monty Python.
Father, start singing the prayer.
Monty Python was something for itself, dude. They're blood pudding.
Monty Python is amazing. Biggest diggers. Oh!
Did you barely make it inside?
No, I did get inside. I went through the door.
Oh. Surprising.
Why is it so cold? Is it cold in Australia right now? I feel like it would be warm. Is it always warm there?
Yes. For us, Australia is always warm. But for them, no matter what time of year they come here, they're gonna freeze their tits off.
Yeah. I mean, it's, I feel like it would be warm in Australia right now. Oh, you killed him?
Yeah. I need feathers.
He was our mental support.
Not anymore.
He's the one who kept us sane.
He does a very bad job at it, doesn't he?
I see that because you fucking chopped him up to bits.
No.
Oh, it's our mental health pigeon.
Slash
chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Or pigeon nuggets.
Would that then be puggets?
Nuggets.
Yeah. Pigeon nuggets, puggets.
Fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Ah, you forgot something.
I did.
What are we doing now, actually?
I came back to repair my stuff and then head out again, actually, so...
It's always cold where I live.
Can't relate.
Compared to where we live, I would...
Can't relate.
Doubt that. How warm is it over there? Really so. Tell us your suffering.
I put a log on the fire. I can now sit comfortably in the bathtub and just look out on the ocean. Perfect. As all things should be.
I know. He's starting to become Gomage.
What? What?
You don't know. I mean, you haven't played the French game yet, so.
Nope, I haven't. I'm gonna finish Kazan first. I've got 3 bottles left, and they're the absolutely most heinous fucking ones, according to my brother.
Yeah, the Gomage
You're
is
right.
French, and it means erase. Erase. So I'm gonna be calling the Thanos snap the Thanos Gomage.
Hey. Why would I go to Mars?
It's nothing with Mars. Gomm.
I know.
Gommage.
Gomme.
Sacre bleu, gommage.
Let's see. Those I want.
Also, wait, I haven't looked at it.
What?
Where's the game?
Wow.
So page. Let's have a little fun chat.
What the fuck is the LP? 70 gigabyte. Jesus. I'm gonna need another health food. Do I have any flour left? I think I do. Excuse me. I've got the grand amount of 1 flour left. That's not exactly great.
One of the comments here. Not sure if it's just my mental state, but the opening 30 minutes made me ugly cry.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, from what I've been told and what I see online, it looks like currently that Expedition 33 is the only contester for Game of the Year.
No. I've seen the three contestants for Game of the Year would be Monster Hunter Wilds, Expedition 33, and what was the other one? Why couldn't I remember?
Like, I know people want Oblivion remake to win, but it's had its fucking
the
time.
Oblivion remake.
It's like, it's had its fucking time, like, no, give it to something
it's
new.
Not a new game. I think the Game of the Year award should be new games, not remakes.
Remakes could have its own category.
But the crazy thing that the Expedition 33 shows is because all the devs on Expedition 33 are all Ubisoft.
Yeah, I know. They're the OG AC 1, 2, and 3 games devs.
I have no idea, but it shows that it's not the devs in Ubisoft games that is the problem. It's the corporation itself.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You're gonna try to get some sleep now? Okay, give Reggie a head pat for me.
Where are you going?
Googling.
Why are you doing that here?
Because planes.
Fair enough. Let's go sail down to the other area and see if we could find a fueling camp and some other stuff. That guy fucking tanks.
He's a one star.
Okay, I couldn't see the star from here, so I was like, that guy fucking fucking almost a life ender right there.
Yeah, the knockback saves me.
Yeah. Also, I got enough barley for a little while, so I'm just gonna chuck a lot of that in, and then I'm gonna dip down to where I was earlier.
Alright. I can probably join you.
Yeah, well, up to you if you wanna.
But yeah, have good sleeps, Nara.
Nighty night, Nara. What's this thing?
Very lots of pieces.
What is this thing?
Also,
I'm
gonna go inside to look.
What?
Nara sent me a video of her puppy. You bitch.
No, Woody, what you mean?
Oh my god, he's so cute.
I'm gonna chuck these three in here. Cause fuck him.
Oh, he's adorable.
I don't. Dang it.
Could you do anything with the shark? The bloody gillowfin? Could you
Not...
can make it to soup, but you can't cook them?
No, not yet. It might be later food. I haven't researched it properly, so I got a little clue. But let's see. You can go there. I gotta upgrade.
Maybe we need a bottling table.
That's for the apiary though.
We still need to make the bottling.
I still also need to make the beekeeper toolbox, which is silver fine within guck, and I think we're short on guck.
The guck.
The guck.
No. The hot guck. Yeah.
No, we're short on guck. We're 4 guck short. You're gonna make the bottling table?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Yeah, that's fine. Still a bunch of black metal that I could smelt through in here.
But also, I saw some gameplay of Borderlands 4.
Yeah.
Oh, looks good. Actually.
I think I played the second one.
Yeah, it's definitely the better one of the games so far. But in Borderlands 3, they had massive issues with it just wasn't interesting to play, kind of, because all the fun with Borderlands is kind of grinding for the legendary weapons and stuff. Or it's like kind of exciting to get it.
Why is there a fissure?
Why not?
Because it's pretty far inland, actually.
Where should I put the table?
You gotta place it next to the apiary inside.
But yeah, the thing is, like, you get legendaries almost all the time, so it's not exciting. But now they're gonna make the legendaries like really hard to get, so it's actually exciting to get them.
That's fair.
And they're gonna be really good. And it's going to be open world with basically no loading time.
It's nice.
And usually in the older Borderlands game, if you're gonna refight a boss, you have to save quit. And like open up your save again. But now they added like a new Moxie thing where you can replay the bosses with that. So it's gonna be better to farm for the specific things that you want.
Yeah, this is kind of the best one right now, but we don't have a lot of those, so would it be this? No, this.
Teriyaki.
That's great. Are you your onion? Your turnips. I'm gonna just say 43 of you. Odd number, I know. Then we're gonna get one more of the blood bags. What the fuck was the last one? Okay, it's honey. Oh. Not short on honey at all, so that's not a problem.
Nope. Apparently I also have 12 on me.
Yeah, we're farming out 16 every 4 days. That's not bad at all. Almost 20 levels in farming. Yippee.
What do you need to make the lock spy? Is it the mushrooms?
No, it's locksmeat, wheat, and cloudberries, I think. But we're short on wheat. Like the flour. The barley flour is what I mean. Which is why I'm making a bunch now. Making 50.
Fish wrap.
Yeah. The fish wrap is really fucking good for how cheap it is.
Or about 2 cooked fish. Mixed grill.
It's absolutely shit.
I see that.
Yeah, because the sausage itself is 55. You can let that part sinking. The sausage is 55.
And there is a spiritual cleansing on impact. What?
Why?
The spirit bomb.
Yeah, it's probably for dealing with
blood.
Yeah, because you're
like shit.
You're chucking a silver ball of like stuff at it. Is it good? No. Does it get the job done remotely? Hello. That got me the recipe I wanted.
And where do you make the lock spy again?
Prep table, this one. Unbaked lock spy, 2 cloudberries, 2 locksmeat, 4 flour. We got exactly 4 flour, by the way, but we're short on locksmeat.
We can get that done. Luxies.
I think our next purchase for the camp, unironically, should be the fishing rod.
Yeah.
So it's gonna help us get the potion we need to not get stung to death by the malaria mosquitoes. And it will also just be a good source of food all the time.
Oh.
Paris, throw it.
No! Fuck.
What's up?
Try to get out. The looks.
If you get beaten to death, I will laugh.
What?
Somebody let me know if I should laugh. I am looking for something.
Oh, you're dead.
Where the hell was it? Did you survive?
Trying to get out, but there's 2 Frulings and 1 star wolf outside.
Ow.
But one of them fell in, so he's gonna find a big.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's a death sentence. Oh wait, not there. Where the fuck is it? Am I just being a bit blind? Oh, there it is. It's fine with the fucker. Never mind then. We don't have a shit ton.
Wait, no. You little bitch.
And I can make exactly 1. That's fine.
What the fuck?
What's up?
The wolf is running for me. Stop. Thank you.
Then we can just hang that up there later.
I have returned with 5 locks meat.
Cool. I've still got 1 lock spy left, so you can take priority on having them.
I got 2.
I also got the fish wraps. I got 1 that is non-teriyaki and 1 that is teriyaki. I'll chuck you the non-teriyaki one now to get the recipe. Here.
Ooh.
Can I have it back, please?
Mine.
It's a little bit weaker than the lock spy, but it gets the job done. Our biggest issue right now, though, it would have been really nice to be able to make, because we could probably actively be making this as a stamina buffer, would be Odin's Delight. We just need to be able to get blueberries consistently.
Do we have more barley or flour?
I don't know. Let me see how much is produced. How much you need?
Enough.
Got 10. There's 31 more being made.
It goes there. Accidentally cook this. That's fine.
Here we go. I am pretty decent now on food.
Shit, I need wood.
Just wood over here. What you need?
Enough to light the.
How many pies you got?
3.
Yeah, then 1 is enough. That's 40 stamina.
Cook my pie.
There. That's 60. Yeah, right. I'm gonna make a couple onions.
How much is a couple?
25 and a half couples. Oh, sorry. What's the... It's not 25, it's... 30... 38? Give or take. Whatever 75 divided by 2 is.
Yes.
Whatever 75 divided by 2 is. Also, I think you're still wearing the butchering knife.
Yes. Oh, did you want it back?
Just so we don't fucking die somewhere stupid with it.
Do you want it back? Is it expensive to make?
Not really, no.
You're gonna miss your little knife?
Not really. I just don't expect you to, you know, remember where the fuck you died with it.
You can have your seat.
Do you want to sleep before we head out, or you just want to head out now?
Doesn't matter. Do you have the motorways?
Yeah, I do. The one that's actually pretty favorable right now as well.
We could sleep before.
I mean, the wind is pretty good right now, though, so we don't need to use the buff instantly.
I think I could upgrade an armor piece.
This man upgrades his armor. I haven't even gotten the black metal armor yet.
Well, you need to farm for it.
They have been. But I've also been using black metal to upgrade, you know, our general living area so that we can get better food, which has better buffs, which also leads to us both being alive longer.
Yeah. I also did that.
Also, 3 minutes. I will have 3 minutes of ads. I cannot do shit about it. I am sorry. And if you're subbed, good on ya. You won't get ads. If you're not subbed, sorry. I will hope that you don't get super long ads. If you do, oops. Darky, why are you being an asshole?
It's a turkey. What do you think?
I called it Sharky, not Turkey.
Oh, I thought you said turkey.
No, Sharky. Fucking white shark just like trying to bite me. So I'm shooting frost and poison arrows at it, just like keep it at bay.
Thought the turkey was being an asshole.
Yeah, turkeys are notorious assholes. You coming or what?
No, it's just gonna...
It's best to head out when the wind is good.
Boxes.
I don't mind it.
Barrel.
Sit on the barrels if you wanna.
Barrel. Boxes and barrel. Boxes and barrel.
Oh. I gotta talk with Leicester again though about commissioning her for the mod stuff. I know roughly when she plans to start on it.
Oh, you asked already?
Yeah, I did ask her.
Okay.
I just asked her while I saw her where she was in chat at one point and I was like, ah, fuck, I have forgotten to ask, so I just jumped into the call and was like, oi, you got time for this? I'm gonna send her a text when we're done with stream.
She's even more than happy to do it, so...
Yeah. She was just like already doing 2 other commissions. So she didn't know entirely when she was gonna start on it.
How many were you thinking to get?
I'll just max out a slot instantly and just get all 5. Det är olja Plus though, it's actually cheaper than if I were to get 1-and-1.
Yeah.
Because if you buy 5, you get the last one half price, or the first one, or the middle one, or one of them. At least one of them is half price.
Yeah.
Couldn't speak this of the way. Just quickly gonna go up to the dwarf guy and get the fishing rod. You wanna sit in the boat or what?
It's safer here.
Gotcha.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, I'm still having 3 months of ads, so I'm just like trying to not do anything too interesting, so. Oh yeah, I did order my new keyboards on Thursday, and that's apparently already shipped, so I'm like, ah, shit. It'd be a very...
You ordered the wooden keyboard?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one?
Hmm?
Which one?
Don't remember. Now this buys 1-on-1. What? Fishing? Fishnet trap? What?
Wait, has he gotten more stuff?
Okay. I'll check it all to you later so you can see. I got it with okay, I'll buy another 20 and just like even it out. Okay. Heading back now to the boat.
Alright.
I was just like gonna buy a fishing rod and like 200 bait, because bait is dirt cheap and the rod is immensely helpful. I like how the barn owl over there is just like walking on the air. Is something
Get away.
Throwing stones at the boat? Was something
Not
throwing
anymore.
stones at the boat? Oh. I desperately need to take a piss.
Peace, boy.
Thank you. Don't touch the blueberries, because they are gonna be useful later. I'll be back in about a minute at most. I'm sorry about this.
I touched the blueberries. Actually, this is really good. Nom nom. It's kind of weird, cheddar. So when I got the sheet of which of the nuts I shouldn't eat, it was like every nut ever, including coconut for some reason. I was like, yeah, coconut is really a nut. I mean, I knew that. I just didn't imagine to be allergic to coconut. Coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat.
Why am I being mounted by a dog?
Wee!
If you fall off, I will leave you.
So have you gotten the song out of your head?
No.
Here comes the
Here comes the Vikings. Vikings! They're sailing in their boat.
Sailing to the sea. Here comes the Vikings. Vikings!
I fucking hate it. I hate it so much.
This guy just randomly messaged me. I don't know, was it early? Be like, fuck you, I got this song in my head. And I was like, yeah.
I spent the entire day at work being like, fucking humming it, and I am so pissed because of it.
Yes. Fuck you.
I was like, no. And then
It's a peaceful day at work.
God fucking damn it.
I don't see the problem. I didn't do anything.
Fuck you.
Oh, you like me so much.
No.
Crazy.
If I could have you buried in a box in the woods, I fucking would.
Make sure it's a nice one though.
It's a bit like a fucking cheap cardboard box even.
Cardboard? I think it's kind of expensive for you.
It might be. Considering I spent $4,000 on Tuesday. Well, not Tuesday, Thursday, so. Because I bought the keyboard and I bought a extra light, because the one I have, it isn't bad. But because the camera's like auto shuttering on the lighting as well, that resets all the fucking time, which is kind of annoying. I want to have another light so that it essentially has me in the same lighting all the time. Instead of that, if the screen goes, for example, very white or very dark, it might adjust accordingly. So I bought a second light that I will not be getting until like mid fucking May. It's mostly because Complete was out of the model I wanted. So I bought a Elgato lighting.
Oh, Elgato!
Elgato!
Elgato! Mother still cries.
Yeah, we were losing the wind. Like, it's very nice to have the mother buff, but it's also nice to be able to use the wind for as much as it's worth.
Yeah.
But now we were able to sail all the way down here without having to use it, which is really, really nice. Oh. Also, the past few days, I've been watching people's reaction to the entire, like, yeah, you know, last week's VTuber drama.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Bao's reaction video to it, and that is fucking heartbreaking.
Yeah. It's also kind of heartbreaking initially. But she also feels like everybody has made like massive memes about them just beating her up.
But like, Lola's is heartbreaking as well, but like Bao's in particular really fucking got me. Like, I know, like, personally I have nothing to do with it, and it's like, okay, it's another bunch of people's drama, and like shit happens, and you know, but some of the stuff she said during that video, I'm like, that fucking just like, no. Like, you feel bad for not being able to console somebody you don't fucking know, and that is fucking like, no, not good.
Yeah. I saw Tectone, who has been...
Yeah, I saw his as well.
real about, and he watched the video and he explained about the and stuff, and he said it was gonna be really hard for him to watch that video because he basically never see the child really cry.
Nobody does. Like, Lily is, when it comes to the VTuber community, like, she's, at least from what I've seen, one of the absolutely sweetest chicks ever. Like, she's a proper sweetheart that, if you're on her good side, she adores you, apparently. But if you're on the bad side, then, you know, whoopsie daisy. But it takes so like, much to get on the bad side.
She only is gonna cry when it's just like happy to see you or something.
Yeah. But,
which is just like sweet.
But this is just like, it's fucking heartbreaking to watch. Like all of it.
Yeah.
Like I watched Bows, Lilies, Numis, and Cottons I've seen now. And it's all like...
It's bitch.
Yeah, essentially. But at the same time I'm like, how the fuck do you put up with people like that? Like, it's the same now though. You texted me a few hours before the original stream time because I moved mine 2 hours early because I wanted to finish Sandrock, which I wasn't able to do because I am time gated. But it's still like, I'm giving due notice and I can replan around it because this is a small stream. But if me and you had, let's say, around 1,000 views each now, and we had a big project going on, and the day the project happens, you go like, hey, I'm backing out of it, and I can't reschedule anything. I would beat you for it. And the same would probably be going the other way around, because that's just shitty behavior.
It's just a douchebag move. Like,
it's not even a douchebag move. Like, if it's taken months to half a year to plan, then it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, if you've known about it for half a year, then, and you, at the day it happens, you're like, oh, I am uncomfortable, I want to back out of this, then like, get the fuck up and just do it. Like,
that is 1 star.
That's a 1 star. Correct. Also, that tower is the camp, by the way. I didn't want to build a camp, so I just took over a tower.
Well, chat. Goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye?
I shouldn't have brought all my stuff. I'm gonna die now.
Build a bed down there, you'll be fine. Look out for the bear, by the way. I say as I slam into the rock.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't pick up on one of the bears I fought earlier being a monstrum bear instead of being a more animal bear. So when it just continued rushing me, I was like, uh-oh. What the fuck is going on? There's no wood in there, essentially, so I'm just gonna help you like gather up the bed. I just need one more wood and yeah, here it is. I got it. I can make a bed for you. It's tiny, it's absolutely shite, but it works. There's also a little bit of food here. Not a lot.
It's still...
Yeah, I've been gathering those because we're about to run out.
It's still...
You know what met me the very first, like, earlier when I walked in here? 2 fullings, a non-star and a 1 star, and a fucking Skeeto. I've tried to check out the... Oh!
My brother.
It's now the right time to say I felt like a little bit bad about beating that dog to death.
Especially from the screech.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it also feels so fucking good.
that a mosquito or was that a hummingbird? We are usually
a
best
hummingbird or a hummingbird?
I was reading something at the same time.
The bird is coming at us.
Fuck off.
Oh,
I saw the voltage. Yeah, I saw it.
Belag.
I don't have any.
They have a totem.
I'd recommend being careful on your right there, dude.
Oh, det är som luxus där, I see.
That's a luxusproblem. Yeah, yeah. I'm here all night.
Mods, bomb him.
Bomb him? Hold on. That took a turn. We need the black metal anyway, so. Also, Bree, I didn't see the text until now. I'm like, we are usually busy for a... unusually busy for Sunday. Ah, okay. I hit the 1-star.
Bro, dead.
Another 1-star incoming. And a bunch of other guys.
The entire neighborhood is about to approach.
Yeah, so's that tar over there. Yes!
Ow.
Run there!
Motherfucker hurt.
Watch out for the rest of them.
I'm dead too.
No! Can I drag them all into the tar pit?
Oh, there was 2 of them coming, 1 from the front and 2 from back.
Okay. I'm using one of the groups to just like hit all the fallings right now. Crap, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Stop, dodge, and roll.
Stop, drop, and roll.
I can't really drop, so that's why dodge. Where the fuck did it... Is it dead? It died. Oh, yeah. Oop. I like how if the fallings miss you, they just go like, huh? What?
What? My hands are too short.
My legs are too short. What the heck? Oopa. Ah, crap.
I just saw him explode up there.
Yeah, I stunned the non-star and the 1-star just went like, hello, bro, and just like, nah. It went, hello, homie, goodbye. When you build a bed, do not forget to claim it.
Did you?
No, that's the tip I got.
Oh.
I did, luckily enough, spawn at the tower. Do-do-do-do. Unfortunately, the only thing that was at the tower that was slightly edible was shit.
Oui, edible.
Hummingbird.
Hummingbird.
It's now a hummingbird. I'm gonna see if you explode up there.
It's also kind of funny because, you know, Gorgonzola is not the best at English.
What?
You know, Gorgonzola is not the best in English.
Yeah.
So, in Vua, in the game we are playing, it's a character's name is Storekeeper.
Oh no.
You call it Shopkeeper. I was like, it's not a shopkeeper.
I mean, to his defense, it's close enough that you get what they mean, but at the same time, it's far enough away that's like, no.
I just love it. It's like, he's so innocent, and he's like, hey, shopkeeper. I'm like, what?
That's not a shopkeeper. Oh. What's O? Yeah, those are O.
Oh, you do fuck all.
At least I don't fucking die to it.
Oh, trophy.
Fullings. One stars here back, by the way. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Oh, crap. Yeah. I turned around and saw it.
I got greased up.
All my friends are dead.
Did I get it?
Ooh, shit. They killed the 1 star. As long as they don't kill me before I drag them into the village, it's fine.
It is one again. 1 o'clock, I say it again.
Oop. Oh, no. Be nice. Oi, big guy. Hey, tiny guys, come here.
I'm only human.
I might have blown up.
What I think is funny, I really wonder what Cidra's apology is gonna be again, because she has to write a new one.
Yeah, the old one was.
And I hope. Somewhat, I hope it's gonna be terrible again.
I mean, hi Bree, hello. Also, why are you sending that? Why are you doing hyper mode when I just died? That's mean. Yeah. That's so mean.
Let's go, Bree.
That's so mean. I just died and respawned and Bree's like hype. I'm like, what?
I agree.
Fuck you. But yeah, no. If her apology isn't fucking spot on the next time,
it's over, or it's basically over anyways. But
yeah. But
it's no redemption if it fails again.
I didn't see it. I died.
She might just be like fucking graduate.
That's fine, Brie. Like honestly, the added matters to him. Like, an even worse part of it is that she's partial owner in GG, which is like the fucking people behind Gamersubs.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you didn't think that this is gonna affect your entire fucking branding and everything including in it? Also, like, don't worry about it, Brie. I'm just like poking fun. It's entirely fine. You feel strunk.
That guy does as well.
He doesn't count.
Goodbye.
Nope.
Oh, you lived. Good job.
I was kind of surprised as well. Just dodge. Just dodge. Bye.
Bye. Who will die first? Ooh.
That hits you, not me. Since you can slow him, I'm a little bit more like I can go in and get.
It is us!
Yeah, bitch!
Easy, teabag.
Fucking save it.
Naked.
Why aren't you naked? Why aren't you naked? Have you seen my username? Why are you surprised about this?
Why are you naked?
I don't know. Why aren't you? You know. Let the goblins enjoy the clap of your ass cheeks as he's. Oh, hello. Oh, that's 2 of them.
I'm more worried about the Desiccato.
This one. Just got it. Just got it. Get it going. this, and I would be using it when you kill something. Honestly, it's fine. Watch out for the others. Skeeto over you, RDS.
Where? I didn't see any.
I saw one over there earlier.
Watch out.
Oh, I see it. Oh. I knew they were coming, so I was like, slightly prepped. Ow.
Save us, growth.
Us? No. Save you. I'm done. I'm done.
I see.
It's too late to save me. I have perished. I have become ground food. Also known as fertilizer.
Oh, ooh, that was a little bit too close. Close for comfort.
But yeah, no, it's entirely fine, Brie. Like, I was just making a joke out of it.
I think you should always type out him out when he dies.
Icky. Now I'm definitely happy that I put your fucking face in the pets channel.
Oh, the pets channel?
Yeah. In my community Discord. Guys even saw you reacted to it.
What?
In my community Discord, like where people can post, you know, their pets, their animals, and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, you put. Yeah, okay. You fucking bitch.
What do you mean? Does it make it any better that it might have been King's idea?
What? I'm gonna sue her. Mons Bomber!
Why are you bombing people?
Why not?
You're not American. You don't bomb people that offend you.
Oh, it's like the same thing I saw. A short about school shootings.
Why is
in which country that has the most school shooting and stuff?
I wonder who.
So the second one is China with like 20 school shooting in a year.
Yeah, and the US is like one
and
a
the
day.
first one was US with 11,000.
That's a good metric.
Yeah, from 20 up to 11,000. It's not a short jump.
No, I think I saw. I don't remember if he was talking about it. There was on the podcast I saw. It might have been Rogan's. That the daily scoring of it is like.
Oh my god! It's a flaming mosquito. Oh.
In the US, it's like one a day essentially, which is fucking insane.
Yeah. That's how it is when you have more guns than people.
Watch out for the shaman. What's the 8-bit buff gonna do in this situation? Because run away faster?
Yes. See?
Got a totem. There's 4 left, I think. 2 range and 2 melee.
Ow.
Oh. Don't die.
Oh my god. Oh. I do what I want to do.
I know, that's kind of the problem.
I got beaten from behind.
For fuck's sake, why is all 4 of them at me? Oh crap. Ooh.
Because I got beaten from behind.
I got beaten from the front. Is that any better? Like, I got impaled.
Yeah, you could see it happen.
You just got stabbed in the ass. Dang it.
I couldn't see it.
Does that mean you want to sleep through the night?
Guess I have to run back then.
Oh no, I'm getting beaten in bed.
Okay, I was gonna try to break the bed.
You need a hammer to do it.
We can't do it because it's not near a fire.
Really? It's barely fucking outside. Barely outside. Alligator!
It's your fault. Oh shit.
Bye
bye.
Yeah, I see that. Good luck.
Oh, black metal. I need you now.
Here comes the Vikings. Vikings running for their lives.
Let's ask Sophie for help.
Who the fuck is Sophie?
Oh no, Josephine.
No. We're not doing that. Ah! I didn't see it.
That's why you're saying. Should have said yes.
I didn't see it.
You
fucking dog.
Took a piece of my friend. You die.
You know what's even worse about that part? If you had damaged it and it killed me with a bite, it actually would start healing.
Eat my friend. My friend is now dead. Now I got all the black metal for myself.
Wait.
Guess I have to rob his grave.
Grave robbing is uncool. It's not even frowned upon in Norse mythology, which is kind of fucking weird. Like comparative to like some other mythologies where grave robbing is like seen as a fucking sin. In Norse mythology, it's like, if they find your grave and rob it, it's your own fault for not protecting it. Help! I see you might have your own problems. Never mind.
Okay.
Why does it stuck me on the first animation?
Do you think he's gonna return, my friend? No, I don't think so. He's probably dead. Again. Maybe with him again. It's kind of lonely here.
Like the biggest.
I wish I had someone who doesn't die a lot.
Wow.
This guy has like 200 plus deaths. It's kind of a lot. If you think about it.
It is though, actually. It is a fuck ton.
Oh. It's like 200? Wow.
204.
Imagine being so bad at the game.
It's almost 220. No, I did rack up like fucking 20 of them, or over 20 of them just fighting mother the last time though.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have like 30 black metal on me.
And how much of that is from my grave? Exactly.
Enough to make you jealous.
I had fucking 11. I know how much I had, so...
Is that you coming?
Yup. Help!
No!
Didn't ask you, I asked the Groves. Help! Oh, for fuck's sake. I wasn't able to equip my armor even, so I was just like running around butt naked. I got 15.
I have 34. Wow, you're doing a really bad job.
Lucky.
No, don't do that.
God damn it. I knew I couldn't jump that high.
What?
I didn't have the stamina, so I was like, "Pick, I can't jump."
Sounds like a skill issue.
Who knows?
We have now 4 totems. So we need one more.
Which is either a village, a tower, or something in between. Also,
cheese.
Sure. I've got absolutely no food except sausages left because I didn't have anything to make more good food.
Bro, this guy are not bringing food.
What do you mean? We didn't have
fucking time.
We didn't have any good foods except the sausages to make.
Just bring any food. It's better than no food.
That's true. That's true.
So
behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. Right to warn you.
I'm like.
Yeah, I see that.
I live. I live for another day. I see clubbers.
Yeah, I already got like 14 on me.
And bring more. So you give to Locks. Locks give. The Skittles, 2 of them.
So. Bottom. Village. Or at least a hut.
Right next to the friendly tar pit.
That was the last one. We both just shoot at him at the same time. That's 2 small ones, a star and a non-star. I pissed off all of the growth.
Yeah, I try to get them closer so they can deal with it.
Oh crap.
That. Oh!
No, you're not. Fucking survive. If this hits you, you might be dead though. That might kill you. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, more black metal.
I got 2.
Have you seen all the black metal we have?
The Foglings are just like fucking surg rushing. We got a small pilot of them. All melee though. All after my ass as well. Hey guys. The fuck? Okay. Kinda one.
Wow, the big guy actually killed them all.
So that's the trouble of doing it. Also, they just respawn at one point, so.
Yeah, it's like
Shamans at least.
two.
Yeah, I was supposed to say at least one. Oh, I know why the Zerker won.
Oh, yeah, I see that now. That sucks.
I gotta try to deal with everything else first, dude.
Yeah, and use the shamans.
Yeah, I'll try to keep one star. Just like, you know, busy.
I'm dead.
You're not. You're alive.
No. I believe everything is fire.
I believe. Ooh. Now I've got one of the shamans on me.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm able to keep them like in line of my view. If I want also, I should be able to deal with it. You good?
And kill one of them.
Nice.
Shaman trophy. Continue with the other one.
Yep.
Hello, King. You don't want to stream?
What idea?
I'm dead.
Whoop.
You are fucked. Yeah, I kind of got fucked up. You said that. How dare you jinx me? You got a little longer than planned, but that's good. That means you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah. Always good to go longer if you can.
Also, hello, my angel. Oh, that was unexpected.
Whoopa! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! I will send you to Jesus.
A wolf. A wolfie. Oh, it's a crocodile.
It's a doggy.
You bitch. For sure, you got raided 2 times and even got a hype train. Damn.
Oh shit! Congrats!
Congratulations, we celebrate and.
Yes.
Actually, that didn't go quite the way that I wanted to.
Help!
Well, we are having a good time. Splendid is dying.
I'm dead.
And... Oh, there's 2 mosquitoes here. Okay.
I am very fucking dead.
You love your community. You almost cried. Aww. Aww.
I mean, it is amazing having a community that's just like, hey, we're gonna support you even if you don't want us to.
Yeah. It's a two-giddy. So how far did you guys get in Valheim? Did you get first boss?
Second boss. Ninth boss.
Just a boat.
I mean,
not being molested by a lion.
Or anything worse.
Can you leave me alone?
You're welcome, King. Don't worry about it. Like, I saw you and followed me as well. So I was like, ah, shit, I should probably do this as well, because I forgot, because, you know, smart.
Wow. He doesn't care.
You want to go back in the cage?
He just doesn't care.
Get the fucking back in the kennel. I know I'm not obligated to, but I'm like, you know, if I receive support and people are nice and chat, I don't see a problem with it. I'm like, yeah.
Wow, he just doesn't care, I see.
I'm gonna kick you. Yeah, not from the call, from the fucking chat.
Really now?
That's my death counter. That's the amount of times I've died in the entire playthrough.
Yeah, he's not really good at the game.
I will kick you.
I feel like I shouldn't join you in the fucking birthday party.
Joins for birthday party, goes home, gets roofied.
He goes home with a black eye.
Goes home after a, like, you know, unwanted dip in the river.
That's not okay. Again, if you like throw a fist at me and give me a black eye, but come on.
Chucks you into the fucking river.
Bitch. So my armor is about to break.
Mine's fine. For some reason, mine is actually pretty fine. But if you light it lit on fire, it take a lot of armor damage. Also, we're doing this for like no fucking totem, by the way.
They were doing it for black metal.
You say that, but I don't think he agrees with us.
Ah.
These got
I played golf with my head. And I was just a stick and I was holding it.
The game essentially went batter up. And the Berserker went yeet.
Boat today, going to sail next stream. Ooh, nicey.
Did you build a boat or the actual, like, raft? Because that's a difference.
Boat.
The carve.
I assume the boat.
Yeah, the carve. Carve is really nice. Like, it's the boat you end up spending the most time with.
Boat. Until you get a longboat.
Yeah. But, like, you'll end up spending a lot of time with the carve, and then my advice is always, like, spend the first 10 iron on getting the longship, because it makes life bearable when it comes to transporting material. Oh, wee.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, good job.
Nah.
Are you alive yet?
Not anymore.
God damn it. Whoop. 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 This has become a Dark Souls fight, and I don't like it. I am just rolling around. Groves, can you help? That's a trip. Wait.
Here comes Naughty. Naughty's going to be eaten by Berserker.
Here comes the Circer. Circer! Gonna mess up your day.
I'm so proud of myself managing to get it stuck in your head.
I can hate you. Also, I killed the Circer. I might have just it, but the Circer's dead.
Beautiful.
Oh wow! Oh shit! The Prowler just came in and messed the fucking thing up.
Prowler.
Okay. What? Oh crap! Fuck, I died.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Nice. He's dead.
Uh, yeah, that's the probably got me. I didn't have the stamina.
I died with the Prowler.
Yeah. I ended up
You
with
died the
a Prowler and a ranged Fug.
I died like next to my grave, you piece of shit.
Yeah, about it.
Fuck you.
No thanks.
Okay. I just straight up ran right into the tar.
Did you or did it?
It.
Okay.
Oh wow. One shot more and my helmet is done.
I mean, you could consider heading back to camp if you want to. Just like grab our stuff and skidoo back.
We need one more totem though.
Still, that's... I would say this was a successful, like, first expedition into this area.
I need one more totem though.
I know. Oh yeah.
Oh,
also,
that's
have
a lot of mist.
Have you decided anything about Friday? If you're gonna join or not?
No, it's still like a week.
Just the sooner I know, the better I can plan.
What are you thinking though? Like out eating or?
We're going up to Marius first because he has more space than I do to host all of us. Because we'll be me, you, Kim, Marius, Salty, and a chick from work. And Kim? Did I say Kim? I think I did.
Yeah.
We're gonna be like 6 or 7 people. And it's more like, if we're that money, we could go there, have a few drinks, and head out, do some bowling, and then just like go out for those that wanna, and if people don't wanna, then you're more than welcome to go home. If you don't wanna drink, there's no incentive to do so. If you wanna have a drink, then you're more than welcome to. Like, I don't believe in, like, oh no, if people are gonna be there, they need to drink. Like, nah, if you don't wanna, then you don't wanna. If you wanna, then do it. Because I know me and Kim are probably gonna have a few, and I just saw you get pounced the fuck out by that cat. Oh, I overshot it.
I might. I still have some Jaeger I haven't had to drink up yet.
Yeah.
But I won't be drinking a lot.
I don't know, that's entirely fine. Like, Salty probably won't be drinking a lot either, because she has to work Sam on Monday. And she doesn't deal well with alcohol after removing her gallbladder, I think it was.
I don't do with alcohol, or at least like
Yeah.
the day after.
It's like, if you don't want to get shit-faced, then don't get shit-faced. If you want to have a drink, then have a drink. You don't need to have, like, you know, a bottle if you don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, like,
It's more like
I can
going
drink a lot, but I have a bad day after.
Fair. Like, it's entirely like, hey, if... like, entirely based on, like, how much you want to do yourself.
Yeah.
It's more like just for going out and having a great time. Sure, while I'm like, hello, woohoo, birthday celebration with buddies, then it's more also like going out, seeing people, having fun. Also, I now have a stack +5 of the black metal. My armor is decently fine. My weapons are entirely fucked. Because I haven't upgraded my weapons once yet. I want to check something. I saw a structure, I think it was up here. And there it is. Dev's Keto Trophy. Okay. Sure.
I need to make myself some food after.
Yeah.
I haven't had dinner today. The only thing I've been eating today is a piece of cake.
Why am I not fucking surprised?
But I'm gonna heat up some of the food I got from my dad. From after the confirmation, he made some Chinese meat stew or something like that.
That's nice though.
It was so much food.
Have you ever been to one of those where there isn't a absolute fuck ton of
He's
food?
screaming at me now.
Yes?
King.
Why?
You're near to me!
He's an adult. He can adult himself.
He's an adult, he can survive.
That wasn't in a job description. I messed up the timing entirely, dude. Oh my god.
But why did it?
What? Did Automod block a message again?
Yeah. I'm sorry, King.
I love how Automod, like, every now and then...
The Automod stopped you because you were typing too many caps.
Ah, that's not Automod then, that's Nightbot.
Yeah.
Nightbot's, like, default cap letter is insanely small. I think it's like 10 or 15.
Yeah.
So I switched mine to be like 150 instead. Because I doubt somebody's gonna use 150 capitalized letters in a single message.
Sorry. What were you going to type? Because you can do it if you don't type it in all caps.
Yeah, because Nightbot...
I'm fucking dead again.
Does it fully delete a message?
Yeah, it fully deleted it.
So you can't even like go in and like mod check it?
Oh, yeah, I can't click to show. I will tie you up and push it down your throat. Oh, okay.
That's what he said.
Oh, if I like that.
Only on Wednesdays.
Only weekends.
It's Sunday, my guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on. Kyoto.
Kyoto, man.
Ah! Do not touch me, you wild demon! Fucking no!
I know you do, wink, wink.
No.
Oh,
no.
wait, we can probably see it tomorrow now.
We can. I just...
Seems like you're dying.
In 2 minutes, I will have 2 minutes of ads. While you start playing, I'll go cry myself to sleep.
That was the sound of a broken man.
God damn it.
Usually I'm not the one who is being tied up. Wink, wink. Where's this going? Moving on.
BDSM.
It's art style. It's kind of funny because I watched a video of Melody talking about it. It's like, it's not just BDSM, it's an art style.
Mel is special.
Yeah.
Melly is very special. She can go from being a special little snowflake to being, what in the hell is this little thing talking about? Like...
No! I hate mosquitoes.
Yep. Agreed. Good morning, sunshine. Go back to bed. Good morning, USA.
Sending an announcement from Radio 69.
Nice.
It was the first number that popped up in my head.
I am gonna get touched by this fucking fat pig, and I am not getting touched by the pig, I'm getting touched by the shaman, and I will still fucking die. Yippee. Not. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle.
Okay.
Have fun.
Sure.
Behave while I'm gone.
What?
Refilling my bottle during the ad break.
Oh, okay. Let's talk all about weird things.
Yes.
Oh, you're still here. I thought you left. Are you? Did you leave? So, you all know that Splendid is he has a toenail collection, which is kind of weird, you know. I mean, I'm not gonna judge him. He can collect whatever he wants to, but it's kind of weird, you know. Wah! Splendid has a toenail collection. This is not going to well. What do you mean? I said we were gonna talk about weird stuff. And he has a toenail collection. I am having a good day. Oh my god! Everything sucks at night.
I mean,
because I don't have my hammer to break the bed.
You can break the bed if you wanna.
I don't have the hammer to break it.
There is wood and there is stone and one of the chests. Just make one. Also, I don't want you talking shit about my collection.
Well, wait, you heard it?
Yeah, I came back right as you said it.
Have you been just muted for a time?
No, I just been sitting here. Seeing like what you get up to.
Oh. It's still far?
Nah, it's raining outside.
Oh.
That too.
Ah, what the fuck?
That too.
I'm dead.
Same. Also, I know King. He won't behave. I don't expect him to.
I do what I want to.
That doesn't surprise me.
You have to listen to me.
I don't have to.
You have to listen to me.
I could mute you, I could mute me. I don't have to. I choose to. Sometimes I wonder why.
It's just, you know.
Ideas. That's a lot of fish.
Oh, nice. I broke it because Splendid didn't place it close enough to the fire.
I thought it was
sleep in it.
I thought it was close enough.
That's why I broke it.
Oh, look, there's a shaman again.
I guess we just have to try to get closer then. Get our stuff back. Cry.
That didn't work out. Oh.
No!
What's up?
Help!
I was about to say, not sure I wanna. Hey, falling. Just multiple of them.
I don't like this.
Mosquito!
What did you think I said I didn't like this?
Well, the first thing that popped down the hill after you died was the full length, so I was like, that's not too bad.
Ah.
Oh. But now, by the way, the mosquito is chasing me, so...
Man.
Let's stop chasing me. Who even behaves? Honestly, Bree, fair. Why obey the law when you can break it? If Destiny taught me one thing, it's, you know, you do whatever you want and you can become a Disney princess.
Slash cheat.
That's taking it a step too far, ain't it?
It's like exterminate mosquito.
Slash give reason to live.
I might have reasons to live.
Exterminating the mosquitoes isn't a good one, my dude. Maybe that's what you
then I have two, maybe.
That's what probably you should have, you know, gotten a degree as. Instead of, like, you know, going IT, you should be just mosquito terminator.
I'm gonna be a scientist and find a cure for mosquitoes.
Onions.
Cure for mosquito.
Yeah, onions.
I'm just gonna make another mosquito that exterminates mosquitoes.
Like the murder hornet thingy?
The murder hornet just murders other wasps.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, just like the mosquitoes, because the mosquitoes aren't useful.
Open for interpretation, but kinda, yeah. Or at least annoying.
I would say they're probably fucking useless. I mean, they might kill off some animals, but who doesn't hurt by having more animals? And it's not like they're drinking other insects' blood.
Yes.
Yeah.
They might kill other animals. You know what else might kill a couple other animals?
Humans?
Yep.
Yeah, so then the humans can do it instead.
What breaks
I feel
first?
like there's no benefit to having mosquitoes. I think we should just exterminate them.
He's being salty about it.
So, what?
He's being salty about getting killed by mosquitoes. I made it all the way to my gear and I'm fine.
Bitch. You're stinky.
That's a different story.
He's not denying it, Chad. He's stinky. Confirmed. Right here.
At least I'm not dead. At least I'm not dead.
I need a fucking hug.
I think the mosquitoes just gave you one.
I hate this. Someone save me.
Nope.
I am the storm that is dying.
You were the storm that was approaching, and now it kind of stopped.
I was trying to approach you. You disappeared to another country.
What kind of like
Mosquito.
What kind of like Nickelback level emo is this?
No, it's the Devil May Cry fans. Must be that Devil May Cry fan. I just play one game and see the anime.
Yeah, I mean, the fifth one is mechanically the best one, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because it's so much easier to switch between Dante's stanzas. The fourth one, story-wise, really good. But like 3 and 5 are fucking amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm interested in the story because it seems really cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking like cool detailing in it.
Oh, there was something I saw.
Yep.
What would happen if whoever goes against Dante, who would win? Oh, I can't remember who it was.
Oh.
But it was something like Dante would 100% win because Dante is actually extremely overpowered.
Oh yeah, Dante's insanely strong. Like, both the Sons of Sparta, which is, you know, Dante and Virgil, are stupid strong.
Yeah.
It's not even like, oh my god, you know, they can punch your tanks. Well, yeah, no fucking shit, dude.
Oh, King, you like white-haired dudes? You might like Devil May Cry.
Because of both Virgil and Dante.
Yeah, both of them have white hair.
And Nero.
Yeah, Nero. I mean, you can watch the anime, and Nero isn't in the anime, but...
Yeah, but Nero is you know...
Oh, you should totally watch it. You can watch it with me again. I would like to watch it again.
Also, when you think about it, Nero is the grandson of Sparta.
No!
Did you stop dying? It might be bad.
Oh, I can't get my stuff. They're filled with shit. Yeah, you just come over and watch it with me.
Irish? Not far off. Ah. Irish then. Bugga bugga buff. Too short.
Oh, my nose is itchy.
I think that's about the right distance. Or... Good.
I'm probably gonna watch a football tomorrow.
Football?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have no interest in football whatsoever, but I'm gonna watch it because of my brother.
Getcha. I was like, you, football.
Yeah. Huh? My littlest of brothers is very sporty, so he plays football and is going to Oslo soon to play basketball.
Okay. So he's the family sportsman.
Yeah. Ah, fucking bitch!
Fuck's sake, come on. Can I...
What do you mean, Sam? About, like, not being interested in football? But last time I was there is not too long ago. It was kind of fun watching my brother play.
Ah. I survived all the mosquitoes. Fucking other bullshit. Prowler gets me.
Yeah, over at me, my grave is a plower and a wolf that keeps killing me.
The problem isn't even that the Prowler has like full health, is a star or anything, like it has 20% health. Because I hit it with a poison arrow and sneak. And then the game was like, hey, we're not gonna allow you to sneak damage it from this distance, because now it's like outside render distance for you to be able to hit it. Which is bullshit!
For me, it's not even like it's hard to kill or anything, it's just right when I try to get on my gear, it jumps.
Yeah, like, I don't try to put on my armor. Like, if there's enemies around, I don't give a shit about putting armor on. Because it won't be able to do anything.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to put on my armor, I just try to grab my grave.
I fucking don't understand why anyone would live anywhere where there's mosquitoes. Like, why would you settle in an area where there's fucking malaria?
No, please.
I see you're having the same issue I had.
No.
Like, the big walking boulders, sure. The alligator, sure. Malaria on wings, no.
Yeah, that's... I'm crying. I'm gonna cry. Jesus, stop. No! We're in the same cycle we had last time.
Yep.
We need to get the fucking mosquito repellent.
There's a reason why I bought the fishing rod. Sweet Caroline. Da, da, da. No, I need a drink. I need a fucking drink.
Give me a hug, Splendid.
Then I definitely need a drink.
Well, then you have a reason to drink more.
Alcoholic dinosaur.
Alcoholic.
Running through this field.
He's alcoholic.
After like
drinking the sorrows away.
After like 15 drinks, fucking heavy slurring, fucking negotiable ways of saying anything. Like it's just all backwards and stupid.
Karaoke time. It's just my head singing random songs it has on its mind. And like, this is one interesting thing with ADHD. You have like one different song on your head each day.
And for now, it's
and after we were talking about,
And for now, it's naughty.
Yeah, and because we were talking about like old movies and or series and games and stuff. We were talking about Noddies. I have had that on my head.
Same, and I fucking hate it. I had Noddy and Bonanza. The fucking like
I can't get my stuff.
Yeah, I see why. I'm about to be close enough that I should maybe get mine.
Ah, there's a mosquito right next to my stuff, and the wolf, and the prowler, and family.
I got a prowler on my grave, and I got a falling essentially up my ass.
What? I had nobody else by behold. What? Okay, you feel me with the singing? Yeah.
Up. I am fucking.
Like one day I have freaking Everessence, and another day I'm like Nikolai, so my brain at home.
Yes! Fuck you, cat!
Oh, it's some. Ooh. Okay. 70 message or I'm gonna look what kind of song it is.
Go down, you green goblin sniffing, nut cracking shit.
Okay.
You heard me.
Also, I've been listening quite a bit on Gura's song.
The Ash one?
Ash again, yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually really good.
So fucking good, dude. What's cool is that it's the same person that did the soundtrack for the MC5.
Yeah, I know.
And the person that the animation is the same one that did the render for Myth Bad Ending. Which is really cool.
Yeah.
That guy is ran up into the mist. I am fucking out of here.
And it's gonna was a bagger for like her graduation.
Yeah. I mean, now she's back as India already.
Yeah. Since Jawa.
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 As in Jawa. As in Jawa. As in Jawa.
As in Jawa. As in Jawa. As in Jawa.
I thought he had less health left.
Can we get her stuff and get the fuck out of here?
Yes.
I mean, we do not return until we have the fucking mosquito repellent.
We're
definitely gonna have the mosquito repellent if you're fighting Yugli.
Oh yeah, definitely. I now know why they gave us the mosquito repellent as well. They've upped the amount of mosquitoes. You stop!
He's so annoyed he's starting to become Norwegian again.
Stop! I'm having a bear and a lux chase me, and they're competing on who can fucking clap my ass the hardest first. The bear is just like swatting its fucking fat paws at me.
He'd have his ears sometimes too. Yeah.
I am the storm that is approaching.
There's a fucking butchie standing over there. Oh, he's running. Oh, this is the time.
This is the time to slime.
You go. I'm carrying too much, what do you mean?
Yup.
Oh yeah, I have too much black metal on me. Oh.
Third world problems.
When I don't have my belt on, it's too heavy.
Yep, I had the same issue. I ended up at like 510. Yo. There we go, I got the rusted bonus. That's all I was waiting for, cause better stamina region. Hoppa. Alligator.
Painful.
You think this is bad? Wait until we hit Mistlands. Mistlands is gonna be infinitely worse.
Yeah, Mistlands is gonna be more fun than this.
How?
There's fucking mosquitoes over there. It's painful to look at too. Yeah, you bet. You just see us being more and more broken.
I mean,
yes.
I mean, King, look at the bright side. You haven't gotten here yet.
Yeah.
Well, that's the bright side. And the crocodile stop chasing me! For fuck's sake! Why?
I'm driving now. Yippee. Oh, wrong button.
I
accidentally press X. Or no, sat down in the middle of planes.
Isn't X set though? Yeah, X is set.
Yeah.
Also, King, if you're struggling in a black forest, the next 3 areas are going to be a fucking nightmare.
Guess it's gonna be easier now because she got a friend joining her first room.
Still. You can think about it this way though, it is. They're probably playing on... Yeah, they're playing default settings, which makes life a bit easier. There's a lot less stars and shit. Fuck off. And there's no mod, so that doesn't mean... That means less, like, rando enemies that just, like, fuck up your day. But... default... fucking swamps... they'll suck immensely. Like, you see what we're dealing with? Like, essentially, half of the stuff that's in here right now that is causing at least me pain wouldn't be in here.
Same.
Like, you would need to deal with a mosquito. Going to get covered. Yeah. Getting copper is... I don't want to say easy, because for me it's easy, because I've got a few hundred hours, because I know the tricks now. But if you've never done it, getting copper in the beginning is a pain. But if you find a copper node, dig further down, because they're massive. Like, you see what's above ground? That's like 1/5. The rest of the fucking thing is usually below ground. Our biggest issue is gonna be getting into the swamp though. Everything points you want to kill you. If you're struggling with the Grey Dwarfs, this is a very annoying thing to do because it takes a bit of time, but it will save your ass. Set up campfires around it, not like in a tight packed ring, but like set up like 8 campfires around the ore node, because Grey Dwarfs are scared of fire, so if they get too close they'll run away. That doesn't work on brutes and shamans though, so brutes will actively try to destroy them, and so will the shaman.
You know what? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What the fuck is this?
Fine.
I had 3 wolves, 3 of my brethrens, one of them is starved, and a fucking tiger, and a fugling.
I got my stuff.
Burn. Burn, you piece of shit.
Like, the earliest after some sailing, I need to find caves to get those red cubes. You don't get them in caves though, you get them in grave sites. And grave sites can either be the ones that are built into the ground, which is the one I'm thinking you mean. Or they can be, other kind of caves.
I can't get my stuff.
Because it's either the ones that are built downwards, straight into a hill, or it's like stone, 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 and like a half circle and like roof.
I cannot get my stuff.
I'm gonna try to help you. Secretary bird.
Mostly the mosquitoes around and fucking prowler. I didn't bring the prowler away, or try to at least.
If you find 5 of them, King, that is technically enough to get you started.
Yeah, you can just break down the one of them.
And just circle them back and forth until you get a Ion Level 4. Okay. Yeah, then you're fucked. I can see your stuff over there. I'm gonna see if I can help you. Like, Siltering Course is something I personally recommend. If you get 10, you have too few. If you get 20, you might still be too few. If you get 80, you're fine. And I'm not saying get 80, but like, if you have that, you'll be more than fine, even late game. Yes, you'll use them for everything. Yeah.
She's here again.
Yeah, I see it. Like, the most important stuff right now is just have enough to make copper. Like the bronze gear.
Kill it!
Which one?
The lion!
What about pulling?
I don't fucking care about fooling, it's slow as shit. I can get my stuff, I can try to help.
Nope. Let's jump. Got me. But yeah, no. Get copper, like bronze stuff first. You need both copper and tin, so it's 2 copper to 1 tin. So if you have 30 copper, you need 15 tin. That gives you 15 bronze, which gives you some basic material. Like, if we didn't have the Prowler now and didn't play on highest combat difficulty, this would be a cakewalk in comparison.
I killed it, finally.
Yes! I dodged the Death Mosquito at the beginning of the way into the plains, and the shaman poisoned it.
Oh, I hate
And I think leather. Like, leather is decent, like, until I want to say, like, with some luck, you can essentially wear leather until you get to boss number 4.
What do you mean say cheese? Cheese! Marco!
Polo!
Polo!
Marco! Polo! Marco! Fucking solo!
Yeah. Thank you, that was a good photo. What, you took a picture of me? Oh.
Help! Oh, you're behind me now. Shit.
I'm dead, that's fine. I just killed the prowler and died. But it's at least dead.
Oh crap. One too many.
Why did you take a picture of me? You gonna save it? You gonna use it as a wallpaper? Aw.
Still it on the feet.
I don't have feet.
Exactly.
Ah. Yes, yes and no. Are you gonna save it? You did that background photo? Aw.
Good night.
Oh, was it yes for the feet?
Yes.
Oh, hell. Welcome. Wait, can we sleep now? Actually?
Good morning.
I can sleep.
I just did.
Sleep.
I just did. It's morning. If I go to
Your
bed...
dear Balder is your background picture? Oh, you don't want to have me as a background picture? I see.
Understandable.
I will not be coming to your birthday.
Why am I not surprised? Do you have the fucking buff, by the way?
Get on Boulder then maybe? Oh, no, I have it on 13 minutes.
Mine doesn't help on land. You know what would help right now?
Bone mass.
Bone mass. Until we get hit by the death mosquito. Then it's whatever.
What did you glyph do again?
Resistance to all magic. So, fire, lightning, and... No, I think that's it. Fire and lightning, Russ.
I need to sneeze.
Why?
Oh, you fucking bitch.
I watched that happen,
I
by the
needed to
way.
sneeze right when I sneeze.
I am the pain that is approaching.
I'm a broken man now. Nothing can fix me.
You've been broken for a while. Get over it.
That's years of loneliness gonna do to a man.
Build right arm muscles.
Whenever have you been fixed? Wow. I see. Thank you, King. Are you laughing? Me? Whenever have you been fixed?
Never.
Yeah, never. I mean, I was happy once.
And then I was born.
I was happy once. Then they locked me in a room.
No.
A room full of...
We're not locking you in a room full of mosquitoes. Speaking of the devil.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Mosquito room.
A room full of mosquitoes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been broken and no one has fixed me yet. Cry.
Oh no. Anyway.
You bitch.
Oh no. Anyway. Fucking greatest quote from fucking Clarkson ever. Such like Ah, well, yes, okay, anyway. Come on, let me fucking survive this. Doodah, doodah. Can't looks over there, stump this shit. Doodah, doodah, day.
Bro, I have a bear, 2 frulings, and 2 mosquitoes under me.
I got a mosquito. I got 1. I got 2.
No, nothing behind me because I'm on the ground.
Yeah, same.
Bro, this is splendid gameplay.
Thank you.
Dying simulator.
Speedrun. Ugh. We've been at this for like 40 minutes.
Need to get my anger out of something.
Then there's an alligator over there, go punch it.
I need to get my fucking anger out on something.
I'm not gonna stop you from punching the crocodile.
You have a really punchable face right now.
Thank you.
Oh, this is actually... this is so painful. Oh my god. I think I'm going to bed. Good luck with the shithole of getting you loose. Thank you.
Good night.
Night. I want to get my stuff and fucking end it because
Yeah,
I'm tired.
I don't want to start the next stream with this. Good night, King. Nighty night. Sleep.
I swear to God, we're gonna make like 500 mosquito oceans. Oh, well, look at that. It's another one. Have you ever seen a mosquito before?
Oh my god, it's not even like remotely funny how often we die right now. Like, there is such an absurd amount of enemies that just one-shot us. The second we don't have anything on us, it's just like, hello, die.
Everything one-shots you. That's the problem.
Yep. Even the fucking normal grayling one-shots you.
She's just a random fucking bear in plains. The mosquitoes does not attack it.
Yep, because of the mod.
Oh, can't the growth respawn, please? That would be really helpful.
They did. Then the 3 locks just decided to stomp the fuck out of it. There's that. There's a couple of deaths here right now. Not as many as there's right next to our camp. There's a couple.
I have 3 mosquitoes on me. It's not even fucking funny now.
Yeah. Why is there a lux in the middle of the forest? Oh crap! Don't feel like me thinking that running through the forest would, you know, not be an issue in comparison. Just to have the locks chase the fucking trees down right behind you. This went from being a nice walk to being a horror movie. Really fucking fast. Like, I went a little bit into the fucking Black Forest just to, like, get around most of the shite that's here.
I don't even know what the fuck is my grave anymore. This is only skulls on the map.
I think that's mine over there. Looks like it. At least. No, it's yours! Fuck! Or is it? No, this is mine. Never mind. Ow. I found my shit!
I think this is mine.
There's one thing that isn't in here, though, that has me a little bit worried. Watch out, dude! Yes!
Oh my god.
My belt is gone. Oh no, there it is. Never mind. Didn't see it. Watch out. Get out.
I think that was everything.
I'm gonna go into the forest again and just like walk back there. That's honestly safer. Oh my god. Where the fuck even is Yuglut spawn in here, by the way? It's like...
there.
Oh, it's on the northern one. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought it was on the southern side. Okay. So we could track through the forest and probably like get to it then, easily. Or
Yeah.
easier. Oh. So the more animals mod, those animals will not attack the skeletons and stuff that is region locked. Ow.
I don't fucking care. I just want to get back to the fucking boat and...
Yeah.
It was painful. Well, at least you have a lot of black metal.
One would think so. I got 37. I got enough to 80 armor piece.
I'm 54.
That's 2 armor pieces black metal though. Would... How much is it? 13 for mine. Extra. It's enough to make the full armor set now.
Yeah.
Plus having extra afterwards, and apparently we're taming a red deer over here somehow.
I got fucking 3 bears after me.
Yeah, there's a couple over here.
Shoot.
Shoot.
What the fuck? I have 4 bears.
Ow.
3 of them are the one that hurt.
Is it it? One's dead. Two's dead.
Fucking planes anymore.
One's a 1-star even. Okay, ow. Ow. Got him.
We're just gonna end it here.
Nah. Riding back. Start like from a proper point of vantage. Also, got a black bear trophy. I can make a bear saddle.
Nice.
It's so weird.
Oh, finally.
Going home, going home. Tell the world that we're going home. Oh my god, what a nightmare. I think if we're doing fully modded with the same list during the summer, we're playing normal difficulty monsters.
Yeah, I think we're playing that anyways, because if not, people are gonna complain.
Yeah. I don't think the UK people will complain too much until we get to here.
Cool.
Like, the mountains is bad, early mountains. But the second you have silver armor and some like half-decent kit otherwise, you're at least able to survive a bit. But yeah, no. Oh, I still gotta talk to Kim about it. I haven't asked him yet. Because I wanted to know how many people would be interested before we did. But for now, it's me, you, Owl, maybe King, maybe Laystar. Who was it in the UK chat again? It is Theo, Juno, and Folk as well. So we're at least what? Us two, those two, that's 4, that's 3 there. At least like 8 people. Which I'd say was pretty decent. Because I think we were about the same last year.
Yeah, and maybe King has friends that want to play, I don't know. We'll figure that out.
Then it's all about potential, if we're gonna faction up or not, or if we're just gonna scatter to the winds. And people will settle up as they wanna. Because I feel like if me and you settle up on a default difficulty server, we could skip to Mother. Fucking go in to Black Forest like day 1, grab the stuff to make the milestone and everything, and just like, hey, here's the first boat, let's switch continent. Settle down south where we're close to Ashlands, Mistlands, stuff. Or depending on, because if we end up setting up the server after Far North update, we'll see. I want to check, like, how many hours do I even have in Valheim right now? Just for, like, fun. That's a bit. I am 3/4 to 1,000, so 750 hours. I'm guessing 100 of those was, you know, this setup we're doing now. It's 40 of those hours as the last 2 weeks. I'm willing to bet at least like 200 hours is just us streaming it. What?
I wouldn't say 200, more like 100 at least.
I streamed the first 2 weeks of January solo. So that's 8 hours, and
But I feel like if we were 200, I had like 100 or something when we played on the summer server.
Yeah, what do you have now then?
339.
Yeah, so at least 150 got here done.
Yeah.
Like,
where are you going?
Home. Home steer.
Oh, there. It was covered in fucking skulls.
Yeah, I toggled the skulls up. I don't want to even look at the skull amount up there. Like it's
like it comes back after you die.
Yeah, I know.
This is kind of annoying. So sometimes I have enough of that. Or I did it, and then I didn't, and then I did it, and then I didn't. Hey, serpent.
Oh, crap. I was very close to falling off.
Yeah, I saw it. It was about to be 2 serpents.
There's one ahead of us here as well.
Yeah, 2 serpents.
You know what's scary? I'm a little concerned one of them might be starred. It could be the danger noodle becoming even more stranger danger. There we go. Gotta remember the hotkey for it. To scream. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, it's gonna be a very weird feeling when we fully finish Valheim though. Because if we finish it around the time, or even after, considering, when the Deep North update comes out, then it's gonna be a long fucking journey.
Yeah, I mean, we still have to get through Mistlands.
Yeah, like,
and then Ashlands, and I feel like that's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I mean, getting through planes right now is gonna take longer than we're gonna think. Like, sure, upgrading, if we upgrade my armor now and you get a new shield, the Black Iron Shield is just definitively better. And all of that stuff. It's still not gonna be an easy fight fighting Eaglet. Like, he was considered the early fucking, like, the very first last boss of the game, like, for a reason. Or, well, he wasn't even considered, he was the early game. Like, the early release last boss for a reason. There's still a fish here. What the fuck?
Okay, there.
Armor repairs. Gear repairs. Chest fucking emptying into, or like loot emptying.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, but
unbelievable. I would never do that. Something like that to you.
Yes, you would.
Maybe.
Fucking 52 flower made.
Well, I'm gonna end it here.
Yeah, I'll do the outro stuff as well. Hit muted, okay. Well, we're gonna end while I empty out inventory and the boat, so... Oh. Everybody's still watching, thank you very much. For those of you who just tuned in, sorry for calling it. I also have 3 minutes to do this since I'm about to get that stuff and I don't want to have you guys stuck here for 3 minutes while I do this. Because I want everybody to have the info that they may or may not need. So, tomorrow, Monday, we will be doing Kazan, because I will have to reschedule some of the later week, as we're going out on Friday and I worked the entire weekend. I know, shocker, right? So I will not be able to stream in the weekend, which is a little annoying, but it's... shit happens. So to make up for some of it, what we're doing tomorrow, we're gonna start at 12 PM GMT, that's GMT plus 2, so that is gonna be... If we're in the US East Coast, it's 6 in the morning, I'm sorry. If you are West Coast, I've got no fucking clue. And then... Asia... I know, no clue. Sorry again. But I'll be doing that until I wrap up the entire game. So that we'll be doing Expedition 33 from Thursday. Tuesday, usual Valheim shenanigans. I might do Sandrock early. I don't think I worked Tuesday. I'll have to get back on that part. If I don't, then we're doing Sandrock early to get that done. And then I think that is gonna be it. Like for the first couple of days. Crap, I still had that on my. Yeah, no, I don't think there's gonna be anything like otherwise. So for today, we're gonna call it quits, and I will see if we have a raid target before I just go by base. Is there anyone I'm following that is online that I might want to check you guys at? Not really. Not really. Similar or smaller size. The is there anyone on here that looks like they could be? That's a lot of like Spanish, Eastern European, or like a lot of like 18 plus stuff. So I'm not gonna send you guys to that. I'm gonna make food and stuff. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, sure. I'll see you later, Diaz. Have a good night. I don't think so. Right, so we're gonna leave it here. I'll see you tomorrow from 12, and then till then, have a lovely rest of your evening, afternoon, morning, whatever, and then yeah, till tomorrow.